Hello, hello, hello. Today is an absolutely beautiful day. Not a cloud. Well, there's some clouds in the sky, but they're so thin that you can only. They're barely not there. So it's basically not a cloud in the sky. Basically not a cloud in the sky. Today is going to be just a Final Fantasy XIV day because I couldn't figure out what I wanted to play. Was kind of bouncing between a couple of different ideas and figured, screw it, I'll just play Final Fantasy. Do some roulettes and some other random nonsense until it's time for raid, and then we raid. Make sure everything is all good. It is. Okay, as usual, gonna wait for a first round of ads to go by. Let me go ahead and do some retainer stuff real quick. Oh, cool, the last song sold. Ooh, an adventure coffer. What do I get? Do I get something good? I hope I get something good. That is not something good. Is that even worth? Yeah, it's not worth. It's not worth putting up on the workboard. Just set that. And let's head over to the dry docks so I can get to my island, because I haven't checked on my island at all. And there's your proof that I haven't checked on my island at all. The fact that I haven't gotten the challenge log entries for the island. Okay, I think I've gotten all of the stuff for Listus favors. No, I'm waiting on the porcelain vase to finish. No, wait. No, it is finished. Yeah, it is finished. I just have 2 more in production because of tomorrow. Okay. So yeah, got all the Felicitas favors. 70 tokens. Which I shall exchange for loot boxes that we will open to see if I get anything good. Oh, Puri Fool. It's not bad. It's like 100k. At least it was last time I looked. The Adenium is more valuable, but I'm not gonna argue about getting materia. And pastel green dye. Okay, there's the first round of ads. Okay, let's see what the Felicitas favors are. Okay, so Quartz Ring is good. Fruit Punch and Fossil Display. I think I can replace this with the Fossil Display. And then move Quartz Ring up. Yeah, that works. Copy that. Clear, apply copied. And then I just need a bunch of Fruit Punch. Alright. And then for material gathering, same old, just need Islewort, vines, and logs. Which I wouldn't have to gather at all if they would just let us have a third granary, but we can't have nice things, so... Gonna do a little bit more running around, and then we'll get started on roulettes. Oh, this is down to 80k now? Damn. Pastels usually sell for a bunch, but not that. You can get the materia. And now let's have a chat with the Packed Pot dude to get a little bit more MGP. The Gold Saucer event is just around the corner. I'm sure they'll add something that requires 1 million or so MGP. I don't think I have an extra card. No, I don't. So I gotta tell you guys about something really fun that happened earlier today. I actually posted about this on my Blue Sky, but I don't really have that many followers on Blue Sky. I don't really have a lot of followers here either, but you know, it was such an ego boost moment for me that I just have to talk about it for pretty much the entire day. Because I feel like I genuinely feel like I've earned it a little, at least a little. But I got my ego boost of the day just after I finished my run this morning. Well, not technically run because I was on an elliptical. That's how I do my work and my cardio. Largely because I fucked up my leg twice. I don't want to fuck it up again, so I use the elliptical because the elliptical is low impact. Makes sense. But I just finished up on the elliptical and I was about to move over to the weights to lift a little bit because I do lift a little, not too much, mostly just as a supplement to what I already do on the elliptical. I do plan to shift that a little bit more towards lifting weights later after I finally reach my goal weight, which I still have like 25 pounds to go on that. 20 to 25, somewhere in that range. But there was another guy that was in there, and I had seen him a couple of times. Not that many, not too many, but I'd seen him in there once or twice. Our schedules don't really line up all that much, from what I can tell. Mostly the reason why I ended up seeing him in there today was because I've been getting like later and later starts to my workout because I've been sleeping in a little bit more because I've been staying up late raiding. When I get my sleep schedule back to normal after we've cleared and we're not really raiding as much, then I can start doing my workouts earlier. That's a whole other topic of conversation. But as I'm getting set up to start with the weights, he actually stops me for a second, tries to get my attention because I've got my earbuds in, and actually starts complimenting me on my weight loss. And it was the first time that someone IRL had said anything about it. Now, granted, I don't interact with a lot of people IRL on a regular basis. Usually it's just random people that I walk by on the street. I don't really have a lot of people that I hang out with IRL. I kind of live like a hermit, if I'm being honest. Kind of live like a hermit. So I haven't really had anybody comment on any physical changes from my weight loss since I started. It's more just me telling some people, hey, I did this much during my workout. I have lost this many. I've lost this much weight, or this many pounds, or I managed to run at this speed for this length of time. You know, just talking about progress, but nobody really reacting to the visual changes. And that was the first time somebody actually commented on it. So that was just huge ego boost. Huge ego boost. Was absolutely thrilled. Let's go ahead and queue up Frontline. And that got me thinking a little bit, because I don't have a lot of pictures of myself. I'm not really a big picture guy. Mostly the only pictures I take are of Missy that I share with people. But there is one picture that I have that gives me a pretty solid window into what I used to look like. And that's my driver's license. Huge difference. Absolutely massive. Now, granted, in my driver's license, I also had hair down past my shoulders, and I still had the long beard. But other than that, massive difference, massive change. Could not be happier about that. So yeah, I've been riding that high all day. And I am going to continue riding that high right up until I fall asleep and have to go back to doing more of my workout. Because during the workout, I just feel absolutely miserable. It's just before the workout, I feel miserable. During the workout, I feel miserable. It's just after the workout where it starts to feel better. both from the perspective of, yes, I did it, I got this, and the perspective of, oh my god, thank you, it's finally over. I don't have to do this anymore. At least until tomorrow. Yeah, so far the only like visual changes, apart from that guy's comment and me finally looking at my driver's license photo again, the only real visual or physical changes that I've really noticed specifically were having to cut this off from my belt, which I'm still keeping this piece. I'm still keeping this around, just as a reminder. And the fact that, you know, my pants are a little bit looser, my shirts are a little bit just my clothes in general are a little bit looser. And one thing in particular that was really cool to experience, I actually have I've got a number of jackets, which is surprising that I live, because since I lived in Florida, but I've got a number of different jackets. One of them in particular is a leather jacket. Not just any leather jacket though. It is a replica of Commander Shepard's N7 leather jacket from Mass Effect 3. When I got that, it was years and years ago when I got it. And I got it in a medium size. It's been a very, very long time since I've been able to wear that jacket. After that guy's comment, I went ahead and tried it on. But managed to put it on. Managed to actually put it on, and it's still a little tight. There's still a significant bit of weight I gotta lose before we're actually good. It's actually good to wear. Okay, managed to recover this. I'm gonna hang out here until... maybe I should go and help out what's going on over here. No, you are in a bad spot, friendo. You need to get out of there. I'm just gonna hang out here. What does the sheer will buff even do? I never actually... Ah, okay. Increases damage while you're in the circle. Oh, that was a bad choice. I shouldn't have even tried. I should have just run as soon as I saw them. Now I imagine, yeah. It's only him. Silly machinist. Yeah, that's a whole bunch of people that are about to be coming our way, dude. We need to leave. Yeah, we need to leave. We need to go. We do not have the people to fight that. Okay, now we've got people to fight it. Oh shit. Oh, I got hit with a lot of stuff all at once. That was a red mage LB and I think a bard LB. 100% sure on that. Okay, we've got both of those. Let's try and grab these yellow spots. Oh, hello, Bard. You want to volunteer your life to the cause? He does. Now let's see what I can do about Maelstrom over there. He's still fighting over here, or...? Guess not. I do like that it gives you the sheer will buff when you're standing on it, even if you aren't your team isn't occupying it. Oh, there's more people here now. Damn. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them over here still. Let's see what happens in mid. I love uncleansable CC! It's two people. I mean, okay. I got stunned. Lame. Red priority, he says, as he chases someone from yellow, further proving the point that saying focus this team or that team is really pointless and people should stop doing it. Hey, we got it. Did that get me another... No, it didn't. Yeah, tomorrow, assuming I remember to actually do frontline, I'll get 14 and then 15 will be the clockwork presser. 20 for the framers kit, and then 25 for that mount. Now let's just do some roulettes. I don't feel like doing them on tank or anything, so I'm just gonna stick to summoner. Does anyone else do this sometimes? I figure someone will see it at least. It's a picture of a Nintendo survey with additional feedback, and it's just remake Golden Sun. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure a bunch of people do it. And I'm sure that a bunch of people do it for literally every single game series that has ever been released. Okay, we get the new one.
Look for an opening.
Skip ahead to Bahamut so I can Death Flare. Because space lasers are amazing and fun, and everybody loves space lasers.
Detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
I gotta speed through this as much as I can because if I remember right, yeah, he disappears. Okay, he's still facing that way. Yeah, he's gonna disappear here. And then Almighty Rocket. Why are you following me? You are a samurai. Get your ass back in melee range. You are the greedy melee DPS. Be the greedy melee DPS. I want you to do it.
Good work. Now proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
And there's the castle.
construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's got communication. Stay alert.
Let us measure your strength.
Under slash. Damn. Thought I had enough time to read that cast. Apparently not. Oh well. Well. Sage changed cardio targets. It's funny. You should probably change targets again. That was that weird pattern again. I've only seen that one twice, including that time.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Hey, are you moving or are you saying? You're moving, okay. That is all I need to know. Yeah, 2 materia.
well thus far, but I have something that may test you yet. This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
Dude, don't follow me if you don't understand how the mechanic works. You not only just lost uptime, but you also just got hit. Yeah, there you go. Stay in melee range. Fine.
Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
If he's gonna follow me, I'll just move here so that I can show him how he should be dodging, stay in melee. I think he did neither. I think he just fucked off.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Unfortunate for you. Very fortunate for me.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
It's very interesting to me that forward cleave, analyze front lines or something like that? It's very interesting to me that that does not appear to target any player. It just picks a random side. Because I don't think there was anybody over there. You gonna roll? Thank you. Yeah, I'll keep decenting all of this stuff. It can give me condensed solutions, which I don't think I'm gonna need for the next set of crafter gear, because I think they'll have us get something else entirely for the next set of crafted gear. But just in case... And besides, it could give me a high quality version of some of these materials, and that could still be useful. That's interesting. They've limited the reach of the event music. Usually it's this entire area in front of the stair that plays the event music. Now I guess it's just the stair. Odd choice. Okay, anything fun going on in Reddit while I am waiting for this queue to pop? Watching this duel between a Ubel player and a Labyrinth player. Spoiler alert, Ubel wins. But damn, that is a wild set of turns. Oh, and this dude actually runs Ultimate Nightmare, Ubel. That's hilarious, actually. Yeah, Ubel Ultimate Nightmare is, it's typically not played for a variety of reasons. Elon Musk just rage quit his Twitter stream after repeatedly dying to a tutorial boss. Well, we all know that he's bad at video games, so Okay, this is funny. I've been seeing a lot of posts like this. It's someone comparing the Switch 2 with other consoles. This one is comparing the Switch 2 to the GameCube. Title of it reads, Welcome back, GameCube. Okay. Switch 2 made with power in mind. GameCube made with power in mind. Switch 2 runs GameCube games. GameCube runs GameCube games. Switch 2 has expensive physical media. GameCube has expensive physical media. Switch 2 will not have the new GTA. GameCube did not have the new GTA. Switch 2 does have the new Metroid Prime. GameCube had Metroid Prime. Switch 2 exclusive third-party plus 18 games. GameCube exclusive third-party plus 18 games. Switch 2 Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom ports. GameCube Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask ports. I should mention that those ports were never officially released in stores. They were only offered as part of special promotions through Nintendo Power and a couple of other different things that you could get. Switch 2, Tony Hawk 3 and 4. GameCube, Tony Hawk 3 and 4. GameCube sold less than the N64. Switch 2 will sell less than the Switch 1. Most likely, especially if they especially if the rumors are to be believed and the price of the Switch 2 is about to be jacked up even more because of tariffs. No, that didn't take long to sell. Okay. Hey, what is this post? Hang on, I gotta see this now. Never date an FF14 player. They'll always love their virtual wife/husband more than you. I mean... Sure, but I feel like that's not, I feel like that's not something that's unique to FF14 players. I feel like that's just gamers and weebs in general. tank blaming the healer blaming the tank, me as a DPS hoping they don't leave the instance because I waited 30 minutes for the queue. What's your opinion on legalizing prostitution in the US? Go for it. Have licensing, regulation, all that good, happy, fun stuff. Nintendo products have immense value. We must always respect that immense value. In an attempt to explain Nintendo's perspective, this is why things don't go on sale. The value is the value, and we are seriously into that concept of respect the value of what this thing is that we have made because it is very special. Yeah, I got news for you, bro. Other companies don't put older games on sale because they no longer respect the value of what they made. They put older games on sale because they understand that some consumers don't have the ability to purchase things at full price when they are released, but still want to experience them, still want to play them. So they will go over to their friend's house, they will go to rental places maybe, they will do whatever they can to try and experience the game while it is new, and then they will wait until it is lower in price so that they can buy it themselves. This is why Steam sales are so widely popular. Nintendo refusing to lower the prices of games after they have been out on the market for years and years and years. The only thing that accomplishes is it stops newer people who wait for those sales and those added values to from like experiencing your product. That's what that does. It doesn't send the message, oh, we value our product. It sends the message of, you are going to pay us whether you like it or not. Alright, Strayborough Deadwalk. Uh-oh. I'm trying to save Bahamut because I kind of want to open in the next fight with Bahamut. His Royal Headness Leonog. You would deny my regal royal headness? Yes, I would. Ooh, you walked right into that one, bro. Oh, and I ignored that one. No! I've been benoggined! Aha! You will not benoggin me a second time, your royal headness. I'm gonna have to refill that after this. Yes, give me more materia. Now, please don't sprint. Nobody sprint. Nobody sprint. Just run normally. And of course, that guy wants to sprint ahead. Yeah, Reaper bro, I ran away from the boss to grab the chest because I'm ranged and I can hit the boss from over there. I have no idea why you stopped, or the mob rather. I have no idea why you stopped attacking entirely and came over where I was. They are next to each other. Right, spell speed. I'll be so goddamn happy next week when I can finally just buy the neck. So I can finally just have my normal spell speed without needing to meld anything. What the hell? Because I gotta tell you, this right here, melding this spell speed and losing it every time I get synced, really sucks. Ooh, ring of casting. Okay. Wonder if I can scare this tank. I did, in fact, scare the tank. Doesn't do anything, dude. You can relax. Ah, damn it, I missed the GCD again. Oh well. It was worth it. I was focused on scaring the tank. Hey, I got it that time. See, tank, there's nothing to worry about. It doesn't hit us. Ooh, we got the Strayburrow wall lamp. Which is probably worth absolutely fucking nothing, so of course I got it. Of course I rolled high on it. That reminds me, actually, I still need to do my normal mode for the week. And once again, attempt to grab the fancy glasses. Oh man, Reboot. I remember that show. Reboot was neat. Come on, I know some people still gotta be doing this. Finally.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I only just realized that the arena is smaller in Savage.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves? My truth! The earth is mine to command!
Oh right, it's not a multi-hitting AoE in normal.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
And this is closer to what it is in Savage. I just didn't realize that it started that way in Savage, whereas it just gets to be that way in this one.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from? He's put the Colossus to the sword. Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
You're mine! Pack of wolves!
Okay, healer's down, but they're up now, so it's fine. Oh, this is where it becomes a multi-hitting AoE, okay.
Try this!
Can. Didn't run fast enough.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
There we go.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yeah, I'm not getting those glasses. No way. No way am I getting those glasses. I rolled a 56 on them. Yeah. Hang on. Somebody said something. Oh. they said, GG, thank you for party. I hope your next sandwich tastes incredible. Well, there's a solid chance that my next sandwich is just gonna be a PB&J, so, yes? I guess? Yes, it will taste incredible. I like PB&J. It's good. It's a classic sandwich. Yeah, there's the frame drops. Really wish I knew that why that was happening. Beyond just, it's a 9070 XT thing. Some more dark matter. Actually, what do I have in terms of... yeah, I can go ahead and buy some ventures or some, or dark matter or whatever from PvP. There we go. And then get all those. And buy a bunch of ventures. There we go. My supply of dark matter has been replenished. Okay, what do I feel like doing? Rest of roulettes, maybe? After I dump some of this stuff in my retainers. I'm fairly confident this is gonna be, yeah, it's not worth anything. Get rid of it. Yeah, let's do that, but I don't feel like playing Summoner. I feel like playing something where I don't have to think. Because I like both Viper and Ninja when I want to play melee, DPS, but... I play Ninja when I feel like thinking, and I play Viper when I don't want to think. Right now, I don't want to think. drop of whiskey versus bacteria. Depending on the bacteria, I'm pretty sure whiskey wins that fight. Yep. Oh, thank God. I thought alcoholism was killing me. Guess I'm just getting cleaner by the drink. Oh, and we got Circus Tower. Now I really won't have to think. Excellent, excellent. Excellent. And looks like we got newbie bonus too. I forgot to refill my water. Still got some, but need to actually refill this after I finish this. Because now I am officially out of water. My hounds hunger for man flesh. I got you, tank. There we go. Yeah, I definitely need to do some more, make some more food and potions over the weekend. I'll do that on Sunday, though. Get the hell out of the middle because that's about to happen. Bullshit game. Honestly, what I should... Something else I should do, I should really practice Pictomancer. Because while I don't believe it's my fault at all, the fact that we're getting close with some of these DPS checks and I know that it wouldn't be close, it wouldn't be anywhere near as close if I were on Pictomancer, makes me feel like I should just swap over to Pictomancer. Just bite the bullet and swap to Picto. Although realistically, if I wanted to swap to anything, it would be to Black Mage. Because I feel like Black Mage is just easier to play than Picto now. Of course, the problem there comes from the fact that I definitely do not have the gear set up for Black Mage, because Black Mage wants a lot more spell speed than what I usually get on Summoner. And I don't know that the changes have altered that in the slightest. Yeah, we did it. Okay, let's see if I could potentially wipe the raid this time. It's always fun to see if it's possible. And as a reminder, the way you guarantee a wipe is, number one, you have to be turned into a frog. Number two, he has to be your DPS has to be high enough that he starts casting Curtain Call while you are still transformed into a frog. And then you melt all of the ice blocks. The tanks are apparently fighting over aggro, I see. Yeah, I am not a frog, so I cannot wipe the raid. Could others wipe the raid? They could. They could wipe the raid. They are still frogs, and he started casting Curtain Call. Yeah, everybody stack up. There we go. Ah, Amon's hat, the fanciest hat in the game. No, and I got it. Cool. Sadly, it being fancy doesn't increase its value as far as seals are concerned. Still only gives me like 400 something, I think, because it's from all the way back in ARR. Okay. Oh yeah, this is something I'm super stoked for. Patch 8 for Baldur's Gate 3 is releasing on the 15th. So next Tuesday. That's kind of unfortunate. Because Tuesday I really want to be working on FF14 things so I can get weeklies done, so I could be ready to go for re-clears and such. So I probably oh, nice. So I probably won't be playing it on the 15th. And I don't stream on Wednesday, so I won't be playing it there either. But Thursday, Baldur's Gate 3. Definitely playing Baldur's Gate 3. There's a lot of new stuff that they added. Like 12 new subclasses, I think. I gotta actually take a look. Let's see. Okay, new subclasses. No, don't give me a whole ass article about it, just give me a fucking list, come on. Okay, here we go. So for Bard, Bard gets College of Glamour. Barbarian gets Path of Giants. Cleric gets Death Domain. Oh, and they're also adding some cantrips to the game too, which includes Toll the Dead. Toll the Dead is being added. Druid gets Circle of Stars. Paladin gets Oath of the Crown. Fighter gets Arcane Archer. Monk gets Drunken Master. You have the ability to consume... I'm actually want to read a little bit more about Drunken Master. You have the ability to consume alcohol straight from your inventory as well as drink from bottles you see lying around the Sword Coast in order to recover ki. By sharing the bottle with your enemies using Intoxicating Strike, you'll generate a buff towards your armor class and your chance to hit drunk targets. Drunk enemies are also susceptible to the Drunken Master's other abilities like Sobering Realization, which sobers up drunk targets, dealing physical and psychic damage. Neat. Ranger gets Swarm Keeper. Rogue gets Swashbuckler. Sorcerer gets Shadow Magic. Warlock is getting Hexblade. Wizard is getting Blade Singing. I am probably gonna go Shadow Magic Sorcerer for my initial playthrough. I do want to try and use all of these different classes at one point or another. But I want to do Shadow Magic Sorcerer. And I also want to do a Dirge playthrough because I've never actually done a full Dirge playthrough. I'll flip a coin to determine whether or not I'm going to go evil Dirge or good guy Dirge. See, oh, that's someone showing off some mods. Oh, I need to refill my water. And then decide on something to do in FF14. Maybe I'll hop in PF and see if I can get a Beatrice. Join the Beatrice farm. Yeah, Beatrice farm sounds fun. Grabbed a quick snack while I was up. Just play Pathfinder, in response to the Baldur's Gate 3 thing and stuff. I mean, I plan on doing that at some point. It's on my never-ending to-do list. Because I do actually have Pathfinder. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Brain Dead. Hector, DPS in. Well, I'm brain dead. EF2, no, we're not. I'm not doing that. I refuse to do that strat. It is dumb. That strat is dumb. Okay, I guess I'm not doing. I'm not doing Beatrice because they're all doing strats that I don't particularly care for. So. Oh, is that still high end? No, it's not. Oh, I'm looking for the Interfos, but instance isn't called the Interphos, it's called Seaham Minstrel's Ballad, Fiend's Burden. Anybody doing this one? 4 mil per player, 4 wings. With the name Genova Witness. Screw it, I guess I'll just queue for roulettes. Damn you, DPS queue times. Alexander. Okay. Cool, cool. And in we go. With some cool raid music. Okay. Over under on people actually knowing how the mechanics of this fight work. I mean, the warrior at least knows one part of it because he's talking about getting Faust. At least one person knows how they work. A bunch of people got concussion there. That's funny. Okay, some people they know how to do these. I'm not gonna worry too much about it then. And unlike the rest of those guys, I'm gonna actually put my scrap in melee range. No, we could have killed him on the third platform, you fool! Now we gotta sit here and wail on this thing that has this massive defense buff. There we go. Oh, and somebody was new to that too. Newbie bonus. Let's see, what can we get for trials now? Ooh, Interfos, good. It gives me a chance to potentially get the triple triad card that I need. And there's a newbie bonus. Got everyone's favorite trial. Spin! If death is not the end, then why are you trying so hard to stop us from killing you? Just saying, by your own logic. Go ahead and get res to that healer. No big deal. I should not have used that so early. I don't know if it's going to last all the way through it, because that's a really slow cast. Oh, it lasted. I am the best DPS by default. I can't remember what percentage Steam pushes at. I do know that at some point very, very soon, Sphene should cast Absolute Authority again. And that'll be when the phase change happens. Yeah, this is the phase change. Or it should be. Is it still not low enough to trigger? No, there it is.
There! A rift in her reality! She's losing control of the power! Spain! Listen to me! I understand! I do! And I know that you won't be swayed from your course! But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Lamachi.
Spain!
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless being partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Fiend. We will stop you.
No, I won't.
So, Reaper, you gonna hit that LB button?
I will protect my people's happiness.
Leave your burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Damn, somebody left. Somebody left before I could finish casting the LB3. And that canceled it. And no triple triad card for me. Sag. You know what? Yeah, why not? I'm just gonna queue for M4 a bunch. See if I can get the disco glasses and the triple triad card before raid. Maybe farm some second chance points in case people are doing it for the first time. We need tanks. We need tanks to queue for M8. My cousin punched my wall, left a hole, and started laughing. When he got his first house, I went over and punched a hole right in the wall. I waited for 11 years to do that. Damn, dude. 11 years is kind of a long time to hold that kind of grudge. But you know what?
Let's begin.
I respect it.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Holy shit! This party has like the one has the machinist player in it.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them. Oh no! I couldn't avoid that one. A stylish evasion, well done.
Fun fact, that sequence is actually slightly more difficult for me to dodge in normal mode, purely because the arena is larger.
Toying with my prey. Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
Depends how many wolves are in the pack and what are my offensive options.
Flying true. The earth is mine to command. Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
This is mildly concerning.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from? His tentacles to the sword.
Oh, I should not be standing here.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
You're mine. Pack of wolves. Try this.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. There we go. I forgot about that one for a second. It's okay. I lived.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
There we go. Oh shit, we got music too.
It's all over. Until next time.
And I'm not winning either of those. Sad. Yeah, I rolled like garbage. Absolute garbage. Ooh, patch overview for Last Epoch 2. I should watch that. I should get back into playing Last Epoch. It's been a while since I played it. And I was having more fun with that than I was having with Path of Exile. Although Path of Exile was still a lot of fun, Last Epoch was just more. Was the build that I was using still good? Let's see. yes, but also no, it looks like. Looks like Umbral Blades is still good, but not the way I play it. This one uses Falconer. Interesting. What are the uniques? Okay. Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple. But you can target farm much more easily in Last Epoch, so... Which means I'll have to make a new character. Yeah, because the build that I was using did use Umbral Blades, but was using Blade Dancer for it, not Falconer. Falconer means that I would have to redo that. I'd have to do a new character because you can change. You can respec your skills and your skill points and everything, but you can't change your specializations unless they added the ability to do that. Let's see. And yeah, there is wait. Yeah, mastery is a permanent choice. Okay. It's still a permanent choice. That's fine. Mastery being a permanent choice is perfectly fine. Just curious if they added anything for that. A unique cosmetics. Oh, okay, so they are adding Mastery Respec in Season 2. Okay. So they are adding that. They're adding WASD controls, which is cool, I guess. I don't know what the big deal is about WASD controls. It felt really awkward on when I was trying to use that on Path of Exile, so I don't know. Maybe that's just something I need to play with more to kind of appreciate the value of, but eh. When is this launching? Release date April 17th. Damn it! April 17th, I'm going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3. Shit. I don't know, maybe I can work on building up a character ahead of Season 2. Because it has been a while since I played. Maybe I just need to play through it again. Let's see, what else is good? Oh, they're also redesigning the inventory a little bit? Neat. Okay. So we've got a Warpath Void Knight? What's this like? What's this about? Say spinning. Wait, is this literally spin to win? It is spin to win. That's hilarious. Hmm. Let's see. Frostclaw is still really good, apparently, for Sork. Torment Warlock is still a thing. Surprising. Tornado Shaman is a thing. Oh, this is something to look at later. Much, much later. Anything else? Not really, but I've got 45 minutes until raid. Let's hop in the Discord and hang out. Go ahead and preemptively adjust my sound settings here. And I'm actually gonna go pee real quick. Be right back. Yo. How goes the day?
It is going well.
Nice.
I'm ready for an M8S kill.
Hell yeah. I actually didn't even notice what HP we got it down to until I looked.
40.
Yeah, it was like 43% was what we got it to.
So we're getting there. Just
And that was before that was before Lone Wolf with a bunch of deaths.
Yeah. Gotta clean up champion, learn Lone Wolf, and then we should be good.
Yeah, I don't think it'll take us that long to learn Lone Wolf.
Nah.
And that is the last unique mechanic in it, so... Perfect night in the 2000s. World of Warcraft, PC, pizza, and Mountain Dew.
Wait, what?
It's a meme that just says a perfect night in the 2000s. World of Warcraft, PC, Mountain Dew, and pizza.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That was me through high school.
I mean, I would argue that number one, that's still a perfect night as far as I'm concerned.
Change the
And
game, change the food, change the soda.
yeah, basically, you shuffle some things around, just generic, food, good drink,
At this
game of
point, I would say
choice.
video games, PC/console, drink of choice, food of choice.
Yeah. A Souls-like tier list. What games have they got on here?
What was that?
A Souls-like tier list. Wondering what they've got on here and where they put stuff. And how many of them I've played / heard of. Let's see. Okay, I wouldn't put Blasphemous as a Souls-like personally. I would put it more primarily as a Metroidvania than a Souls-like. Because that's really how it plays. It plays like a Metroidvania. And yeah, I want to say ditto for Nine Souls and Hollow Knight, which are also on the list. Sultan Sanctuary, that one I haven't played but haven't yet, but having seen it, I want to say the same thing about that one as well, but I'm not 100% sure on it. In Nautria, the last song is in the mid on the tier list. The tier list says peak, good, mid, and bad. For peak, they've got Lies of P, Black Myth Wukong, Nine Souls, Hollow Knight, and First Berserker.
Only one of those I didn't hear of before. Oh wait, no. You said First Berserker?
Yeah, First Berserker, Kazan, or whatever it is.
Yeah, there's I think Nine Souls is the only one I haven't looked up.
Yeah, that Nine Souls to me looks more like a Metroidvania than like a Souls-like. But then some people have been like conflating the two a lot. So then under good, it's got Neo 2, Hunt Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, Thymesia, Another Crab's Treasure, Lords of the Fallen, Code Vein, Darksiders 3, and then Blasphemous series and Sultan Sanctuary series. Which again, those last two are more Metroidvanias than Souls-like. Stranger of Paradise is also on this list, which is yet another game that I don't look at as a Souls-like. And of course, Inotria being mid, I feel like Inotria doesn't get the credit it deserves, really. So I had a lot of fun with that game. And granted, it does have its flaws, but it's still a lot of fun. Oh, electro delayed.
Well, shit. Now I got 2 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing to do.
Now what to do?
I mean, I guess I could hop into M8 normal a bunch and try to get the groovy glasses some more. And the triple
I got the
triad
Ruby
card.
glass, I don't have the card.
No?
The song.
Well, want to try and grind it while we're waiting?
No, I'm good right now. I'm good right now. I don't feel like doing that.
I don't know, let's see if there's a, let's take a look at Party Finder, see if they have anything fun. Okay, let's give this party a shot. For, Beatrix. See, farm, raid plan, support first, B3 relative, EF2 north-south, B4 relative. B6, tank LP3, so same old, same old. I would join this party doing 3 mil for the wings, but they want to do brain dead strat, and that's a dumbass strat that I refuse to do.
Which fight?
Zelenia. EX.
Wait, don't you already have the wings? Why would you do that?
because I want weapons and I'm bored.
Boredom's fair.
I suddenly got 2 hours of free time. What the fuck else am I gonna do?
True. Damn, Electra's family wanting to go out to eat. That's 100% what it was.
More than likely. The only other one that I would want to do would be Sphene EX, because I still need the Triple Triad card from there. But that one is far more annoying to find a good farm party for.
I fucking hate that there was a bug that EX didn't.
Yeah, it was the
It did, like 40
worst.
kills when it was like that.
Yeah, sadly, I finished farming by the time they fixed it, so...
Yeah. I mean, we all finished farming. We all got 100 totems.
Did we? I thought some of us, I thought we stopped short for some of them.
No, we all got 100 totems. Technically, the only one that doesn't have 100 totems would be Ozzy. Because Ozzy wasn't there.
Oh, trust me, she's got 100 totems.
Okay.
She's got more than 100 totems. Okay, I'll go here, since Victo apparently just doesn't want to move. Okay.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this!
Let's see if I remember how to do this fight.
No quarter!
Out, swap, stay, swap.
Taste my steel! I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
No, sad Titan.
Glory of Alexandria, I strike!
That's not the one I want to push. I'll just use the LB.
You've no time even to fear my wrath. Heaven's roar! Try this!
Well, please take this tether away from me before it murders me. Thank you.
No quarter!
Stay swap step.
Taste my steel!
Oh, they're just gonna wipe. Okay. Cowards. That was totally recoverable.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this! No quarter!
Swap.
Taste my steel!
No, sad Titan again. It's because Beatrice King takes so fucking long to be targetable again when all the orbs are dead. And it takes forever. It also takes forever for the fucking summoner to retarget something if its original target dies. So I end up just losing the damage. Because it can't just, you know, do the damage instantly. No, it has to have the entire summon animation. Have the summon do the whole attack animation, and then it applies the damage. It's gotta be a spectacle. I mean, I play it because I like the class fantasy, personally. Yeah. I can almost guarantee the main reason why Square Enix just hates Summoner so much is because of all of the freedom of movement it has. And you know what? I would absolutely trade that if they would just stop nerfing it or just give it damage. Okay, let's see if we can actually do Echelon 2 this time. Swap stays with. Somebody wasn't in enough, and so the DPS got targeted. And Light Party! I am not at all surprised to see that. That didn't last long. We got newbie bonus in this one. Goody.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
It's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
One thing I did notice earlier about normal mode that I didn't actually notice when we started doing Savage. The arena is much larger in normal mode.
It is until he does his ad phase.
Yeah.
We start post ad phase.
Yeah, it was a little jarring at first, because I actually didn't notice that when we started Savage.
Toying with my
I did.
prey.
I noticed that there was none of the metal on the floor.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves? Fly true! The earth is mine to command! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from? These public colossus to the sword. But they're not out of the fight yet.
You're mine! Pack of wolves! Try this!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Samurai, that was a very bad time to try and use the LB.
It's all over. Until next time.
Ugh. I'm gonna really like shit on these things.
All the coppers.
Yeah, the groovy glasses. Just rolled a 25. But, as our own mount farms have shown, you don't have to roll high, you just have to roll higher than the other people rolling.
Yep.
I did not roll higher than the other people rolling.
Didn't think you would.
And there were only 3 other people that rolled on, too. You know what we could do? we could get Kyrie in here and spam a bunch of expert dungeons with her. Because I don't think she's
with someone.
because I don't think she's got her tomes for the week yet, has she?
I don't think so. I think she's been.
Yeah, she's been busy.
Work.
Oh.
Like got me. No.
Erect.
My Vuln. I got a Vuln stack. Whatever will I do?
Ignore it, probably.
Yeah. No greatest serpent. Feels bad.
Join this dude's party. He's offering 4 mil for the wings.
But he's offering for mil for what?
Guy doing Sphene is offering 4 mil for wings, since I've already got the tokens, and I only want the triple triad card.
Easy gill if it drops.
Yeah, assuming it drops. Which, let's be real, it probably won't.
It won't.
But if it does...
If he was really desperate, he would offer 1 mil to do the runs for at least 3 times. Actually, I'll put it at 5. 1 mil for 5 runs, 4 mil for each.
You guys gonna, like, split into light parties, or set up markers, or... What's going on?
Don't you love it when the party leaves? It's like,
Yeah, right, that's one of my biggest pet peeves. Hey, motherfucker, if you...
Set up a party, you better have the shit ready to store.
Yeah.
Party.
Like, okay, I can fake melee, I don't mind that, but, like... Okay, I get to be fake melee in Light Party 1. I guess they have their other parties worked out. Though realistically, there's not much point, because I'm fairly certain we're just gonna die during ice phase anyway. I'm fairly confident people still can't do that.
Yeah, and they don't know about the super exact things that exact things, it doesn't matter.
Exactly. You haven't seen me play White Mage.
Do you spam Medica 2 when everyone's at full health?
Sometimes.
Like, spam it to the point where you're blue when everyone's at full health?
Depends on who I feel like trolling.
Yeah, this guy's not full. I haven't seen this guy catch full once. I'm surprised he's doing any damage at all. Used cure on me.
Gross.
Dude, I'm already full health. Stop fucking casting here in tier 2. Holy shit.
Excuse me, I am a healer, not a DPS. I am supposed to heal. That guy, probably.
No, your job is to keep people alive. There's a difference.
How about you focus on your job and I will focus on mine? Thank you.
I'm already doing my job. Shut the fuck up. So actually, you didn't have aggro on the one mob for 2 seconds during the pull with dice. Finger adjust flash.
Using the middle finger.
Yeah. Checkmate.
Checkmate, atheists. Oh, that's not good. I mean, I don't know why I bothered raising, because I'm pretty sure this is just a wipe. Yeah. Well, we did wipe, but it wasn't to ice. It was actually to absolute authority. Yeah, respect my authority. But hey, now we have Echo. No, we died to absolute authority, and the healer is saying that it's because a tank missed reprisal. But we apparently had Gunbreaker's Mitt and Divine Veil. I don't think missing the reprisal would be that bad if we had those up.
Honestly, missing reprisal should not have caused.
I'm fairly certain we had some heals from the Sage. we'll see how this pull goes. With our 5% echo. Almost kill myself making sure that everybody gets my buff. Wait, Mage, did you just cast Cure 3 while everyone was all spread out for Divide and Conquer? I'm hoping I misread that. I'm going to assume that I did. Mostly because it's a more favorable answer than the alternative. dead. Now I get to stand in this spot. Tank, can you go ahead and provoke the boss? Because I'm still taking autos here. Sage is once again complaining about no reprisal on the laser and the brain damage. I mean, I had Addle on it, and it doesn't do that much, so...
Wait, yeah, that mechanic doesn't hit very hard, like...
Yeah. Although I did have a brain fart on my part for ice because I forgot I was fake melee, so somebody else had to do the tether. But somebody else did do the tether, so it was fine.
Do you have a fizz range, or is it 3 casters?
We do have a fizz range, but I'm apparently fake melee, so...
I don't understand that.
Means I do all the melee stuff. That's,
well, yes,
that's all.
I know what fake melee means. I just don't understand why you're the fake melee.
I don't know. I was voluntold. So...
Yeah, you have a fizz range that refuses to take damage.
I mean, I am on Summoner, so I'm
Or if you have
basically
or
a
if you
fake.
have black mage. You have a black mage that's also black mage.
You know, the funny thing is, we do actually have a black mage in the party. You know, the response from the tank was regarding the sage bitching about no reprisal was just when the healer has to heal. Actually, damage mitigation is everyone's job. Thank you.
You're right, it is everything. But 10% is going to make up what a sage can do.
It really isn't.
Not even fucking.
No, I use that too. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I get to go all the way back in the corner. Fun.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh, how did the healer die? The fuck? Oh, misread tether. Okay. Well, this is definitely going to be a very fun Absolute Authority. Threw an addle on it. Means we won't have it for the virtual shift, but I think the healer may have appreciated the reduced damage, given that you were dead. We should have an extra addle, but Black Mage isn't using theirs for whatever reason.
I forgot that Binding existed. I'm too busy. Very quick.
I have to cast my spells. Thank you.
I have to actually sit and cast. I can't paddle never.
Okay, so far we've done ice bridges correctly. Oh shit. I was not paying attention. And I probably shouldn't have. Oh, fine. It's fine, we're all fine here.
No, Pico, leave this one to me. I can't chase down the other. One nail that spawns.
Yeah.
No, our melee doesn't know the LB. No,
Rip.
He's gonna jump. No. The other thing also doesn't know the stun. No.
Sage once again bitching about no reprisal. Dude, just give it a fucking rest. Holy shit, nobody cares about your stupid lack of reprisal. I don't know that that's fixed damage, but either way, Sage needs to just fucking get over themselves. On this.
about it, with the -2 hours, we might have to kill it tonight.
Yeah, that's gonna put a dent in Prague, unfortunately.
Probably a Sunday kill then. It's whatever.
Might not be a Sunday kill if I'm being completely honest.
Why not?
Ozzy just let me know a little bit ago that she's got a visa thing apparently on no, it's apparently something else for tomorrow, and it's not going to stop her from showing up at all, but it would be another 2-hour delay. Which sucks, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Visa things aren't exactly something that you can put off, especially not for Japan. As I understand it, they are sticklers for that. Also, I swear to God, if this fucking sage complains about no reprisal one more time, I'm just gonna start holding Adel. Out of spite. Why is Summoner tank? No, seriously, why is Summoner tank? We've got a ninja and a black mage in here. They should both be taking damage long before I start getting it. Well, not anymore. The black mage just died somehow.
Dude, I can't believe people are this fucking desperate to get fantasy.
Why, what?
So Rena has a Discord
Okay.
that we all hang out at. We go in there, we play random games, we hang out there sometimes, and it has the name Alter. The dude gets offered real money, like actual serious money, to sell the name to people so they can use it for their Discord. And he always tells them no. The most recent one, hey, is there a way you could take the vanity from your server? We are willing to pay, but it will be a slow pay and we NDS. Sorry, not for sale. What the fuck are you going to use it for if you don't mind me asking? Your server barely has any members. We literally already set up and the whole server around it. And then he replies with the cat thumbs up. Those question mark, question mark. What are we supposed to do? Plan it better instead of betting on something beyond your control? It's not that hard for you to find a new one. It is for us. Thank you, lol. Just give it up. Hello? It is because our server is themed around it. You're asking for something with that attitude? Apologies. I'm not nice like the other owner. Nah, no worries. But sorry to break this to you, but people have made offers on this vanity before, and I've never given it up. I've done this since Discord came out with vanity URLs. It is not that big of a deal to let it go. You sound like it's really passionate about your server. I'm sure you'll come up with a better idea. At least I don't have an AI PFP.
Wow. What even is the vanity thing?
When you make a vanity seltzer.
And they're just going nuts over
I hope
this.
your server gets rated. I'm not going to respond anymore. Exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point, question mark, thumbs up.
The fucking Gunbreaker, by the way, has escalated the reprisal nonsense.
Oh.
They have made a macro where every time they press reprisal, it just says in chat, "Where's my reprisal?" I like this Gunbreaker.
Sounds like a 12-year-old whose parents outsource parenting to the internet.
I mean, that's most of the that describes a lot of the 90s. Shit, you went to the wrong fucking thing, dude.
You should tell them to fly out to Singapore to meet up for negotiations. I should tell them to go to their nearest comedy club and tell their jokes there instead. Nah, I wonder if they would try anything underhanded. I hope I get rated. I mean, okay, have fun rating the one channel that don't have any typing skills. Oh, I was thinking like trying to fish you or CC from the server somehow. Oh, that's actually Giga Yikes. That's a thing. Finish filter, automatically blocking. Hopefully this thing does it. Just disable all lights for people with no mood. All I heard from Reddit was that Discord will instant slap the server if they detect. Ah, yeah. Well, I've done all I can do already.
Why is Summoner Tank?
Slow pay to now. The level of entitlement is crazy. This kid's gonna grow up to be one of those Karens kicking handicap signs in a near empty spot. Well, didn't they say they weren't gonna go first? Discord also had a policy of some time delays before advances to be replenished. I think they have to offer over 6,000 to reimburse the total cost of the advantage. All the years. Right. I was thinking more like 1 mil to go to the dog. Have $100 in the deposit. I think they was expecting something like 20 bucks. But props to them for being famous in the past because yeah, dude, this dude has been holding this server for that long. Like, you have to reimburse him. Well, that's not fair. You have the server anyway. On it.
And don't forget to adjust for inflation.
Yeah, and then adjust for The name of this manhwa is Oversummoned, Overpowered, and Over It.
This fucking party.
Oh wait, it's a webtoon. I could probably have it over here on this website. This site doesn't have it. Interesting. Does it have another name? Oh, this is requiring me to log in to read this? I'm not doing that. Wait, Bookwalker has this? It's a manga. I don't need it as a manga, I don't think.
Static cannot kill M5S. Figure out what exactly they're fucking up on, help them out, and if that doesn't work, I don't know, hop in Party Finder.
Are you talking to your chat?
Just reading through Reddit and
Oh.
just pointing out any interesting ones or interesting or silly ones. Yeah. This had to have been the biggest scam a company ever did. I swear no one won any major prizes from this, and it's the McDonald's Monopoly shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I've never heard of anyone winning.
When I worked for apartments, many of the residents pooled all their tickets together. They filled out the entire board 3 times over with many extras, except every space was still one short of being a winner. There wasn't a single win, just very close.
Yep. I'm pretty sure when I worked there, I could take every single one and never see a win.
Yeah.
Really don't want to have to log in to read this, but maybe I should just log in to read this. Yes, I'll log in. Log in with Google. Thank you. Age verification. Oh, I can't just hit the down arrow for this for some reason. Thank you. Okay, now we can hit here. You figure out. Okay, so this is chapter 10. I need to go a little farther. Site already hates me. I'm not surprised. What do you mean send too many requests? Shut the fuck up. Wait, okay. So I'm already aware of everything that happens here and what happens beyond this. This is dumb. There has to be a better site to read this. Let's take a look on Bookwalker. Maybe I just paid for it. Let's see. Where do I think it would be? Here? Yeah. Oh. Why didn't I try my manga site? It's not here. Of course it's not here. Ugh.
Oh, Classics promo on Good Old Games. What do they got?
Wow, finding this one is actually difficult. Wait, is this the Japanese name? This is the Japanese name. There we go. Japanese name acquired. So that means if I come over here. Yeah. Okay, so let's go for the 35. Oh, but it hasn't been updated in a while. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're getting closer. The art in this is a little weird in the manga, but okay. So this is the Fenrir fight. I've already seen that. I've seen this. This is when they go to town to get a present. This is the birthday party. This is the mutiny. Okay. Okay, I found it. Ooh, it's a webtoon. I just found it. Let's see. What was the Japanese name again? Yeah, okay. It's not on there on my webtoons. Damn.
Hello, Missy. How you doing?
Oh, you're a little
Well,
less than 2 hours.
sorry, my parents decided they want to go to a dessert place. I can't be like, oh no.
Yeah, we figured you were dragged out somewhere.
Yeah.
Time to assemble everyone.
What were you and your friend doing? Like mod stuff or something?
Oh yeah.
Every time I checked it, you guys just went to a new underkeep, and then trying to figure out you're like doing some some modding stuff, and I was just like, oh, okay.
Don't worry about it. But no, she likes to run the dungeon, so I just run it with her.
Underkeep that many times.
She just wants to do stuff, and I don't care about doing it, so I just go and join her.
Well, pray for Occult Crescent, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Casual content will come.
I mean, we're getting Cosmic here in 2 weeks.
Yeah, something like that. Cosmic.
The
Cosmic.
craft though.
Oh, I don't know, but I mean for me, I get Cosmic in 2 weeks at least.
Kind of wanted to buy the sugar glider mount, but at the same time, I'm too cheap to buy it.
And too lazy to do fates.
I'm about to say, just spam fates. I actually need to get back into that. I've only got like 250-ish.
I would buy it, but there's a fate achievement for 10k. That's the one that stops me from just straight up buying the sugar glider mount.
I mean, there's also more than just the sugar glider.
Well, I know. But I was just saying that. Then I won't have any. I won't have any. Like
the wyvern.
There's any more to do it.
Wyvern mount.
Because there's that stupid looking mount. The other one just.
Yeah, the wyvern.
Yeah. Is there a point in saving these cruiser hollow sabers?
Probably not. Only if you feel like
I never buy the weapons though.
Yeah.
If you never buy the weapons, then there's definitely no reason to keep them.
I'm gonna throw them away then.
Because that's the only thing they're used for.
I'm kind of annoyed that there's new House of the Dead and Heaven on High. Like
new things in there for...
Yeah.
I still need to do my solo runs, so I'm not overly miffed about it.
I still have to do the Endwalker one. So.
I mean, you haven't done Heaven on High though either, right?
No, I've cleared Heaven on High and Palace of the Dead.
Oh, I thought you hadn't done Heaven on High
I
yet.
just haven't done I can't remember the one.
Eureka Orthos.
Yeah, Eureka Orthos. I
Dude,
couldn't handle doing Eureka Orthos just because it took so long. It was so boring.
I
one mode.
hate that I got to the final floor and I forgot what the color mechanic did, and then my raise didn't proc.
Oof.
Wait, is the race RNG? I thought it was a guaranteed proc.
No. Well, if it is, then I ran out.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's a guaranteed proc if you die.
Yeah. I must have ran out.
Wait, it's a buff though. That means you just forgot to reapply it.
No. I mean, I ran out of raises. I must have run out of raises at some point.
Oh.
I probably died somewhere on the 90th set of floors. And yeah. And then I just didn't have a raise for the boss. I was like, I can just do the boss. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. And then I fucked up the element mechanic. I was like, what the fuck? I forgot how.
Yeah. That mechanic happens barely if you're in a 4-party.
Yeah, I mean it's the cornerstone of his mechanics when you're solo. So
yeah, that's also what I'm kind of scared about. I know you have to play DPS in there to make it go faster, but sometimes I make mistakes, and you just get one shot if you do that.
Well, actually, playing warrior doesn't give you an advantage because things AoE's just one shot you. So
yeah. I like the title the most from there though.
There's no point in going tank because they always one shot you. He's right. Going
that's
tank
what I
just makes it
said.
slower.
That's what I just said. The only advantage warrior has over going a DPS is the use of potions.
I did it on machinist, I think.
I am doing it. I am going to be doing it on machinist.
I think it's really funny though that Carby has that clear, but then he doesn't have Palace. I don't have Orthos, but both of us has Heaven on High.
I just need to go. I mean, I just need to go fucking do it. I'm so lazy.
Dude, I find Orthos worse than Palace of the Dead.
Orthos is easier.
Dude, I hate Orthos. It's so slow. So slow.
It's significantly easier.
I always like the title though. I think it's cooler. A little bit excessive, but still better than Necromancer for the past like 2 years or whatever, how many years I've been having this.
I like Lone Hero. Because when I'm the only tank left alive and I'm just soloing the boss,
You're the load hero. I might switch mine back to Epic Hero here soon.
Yeah, the Epic Hero is pretty funny too.
I like being the enemy of innocence.
You know what? I was thinking.
I gotta play some summoner in like expert or something.
Oops. Epic Hero starts with an E. There. Switch it back to.
I see. So you literally only do one rune 3 within a perfect rotation.
You only do 2 hard cast and
2 hard cast, 1 swift cast for 1 rune 4 and 1 rune 3.
Yep. As the ideal rotation.
I wonder if you can actually swift cast slipstream and an Ifrit with the 40 seconds.
No, you can't.
Oh no, but you change the order of your summons. Like
Even
do like
if
Ifrit.
Even if you do Garuda first, it's still not worth it anyways. Because then you'll have to change the next rotation to put Garuda second, and then you won't have it for Ifrit anyways.
Yeah.
It does, however, make it work in such a way that if I want to do Ifrit second, I can still use Swiftcast on Slipstream, and it'll be up for when I use swift cast on Slipstream if I use Garuda second in the next rotation.
Yeah.
So it is, the 40 seconds is still useful, it's just I can't use it on multiple things.
Swift is to be able to move Garuda from third to second in the same rotation, in the next rotation.
The very small optimization that Summoner can do.
Yeah.
I mean, anything that Summoner can do at this point.
I mean, that's all Summoner is as far as optimization goes. It's just switching around the order your summons are in.
Learning the fight, switch your summons room. Complain about the amount of damage you're doing compared to all the other casters at this point.
I'm pretty sure the funny part is their damage didn't get nerfed or anything. Weren't they always like, they just damaged Scott B?
I didn't get nerfed. It's just if the buff wasn't strong.
They didn't get nerfed. It's just the damage was never that good when they did the rework in Endwalker.
Apparently, as the parses stabilize on M8, Summoner might actually be ahead of Red Mage on that fight, and only that fight. They might have enough movement to actually make it so that Red Mage falls behind.
Because Red Mage is so strapped for movement.
Well, they are the most movement, non-moving caster at this point.
Yeah.
Imagine having to do melee combos during the tele. Oh no, casting while doing telephase.
Okay, let's kill this bitch.
And Chain Reprise isn't really enough to get around their issues, though.
What the fuck? You mean that so nobody uses it anymore? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that thing is like a straight DPS loss for using it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yes, yeah.
Did I get clipped, or was that just straight damage from the cleave?
No, you got clipped.
Okay.
You got hit. No, that was a straight damage.
What?
Straight damage. He didn't get healed after the stone thing. He was only at 100,000 health. He got overkilled by 400.
That's impossible. There's no way. I'm like, I did an AoE heal
right now.
It's fine. Just go with that. Just don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, we didn't really change anything that we've done. It's weird, but
He got over 400 damage.
yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
It's okay, we didn't like that pull anyway.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
I don't know why, but we didn't like it.
I like it.
See, I told you we didn't like that pull.
Ready practice for.
Hey, listen, I was not ready. Clearly.
Did you have 182,000
Out. Enter.
You get 182,000.
Someone's right here.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away. You got the tone for
That's crazy. I mean, I think that's 182.
Yeah, more health than a tank at the
Do not deserve to live.
Do any of us deserve to live?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the
Don't ask questions
I do want to know.
Oh, shit.
You already know.
Exactly. Very carefully.
You just have
Feeling.
Living on borrowed
The
time.
feeling.
You see, please, this is not the time for you to start being a brat.
Please, Missy, not now. Be a brat later.
Fine. I gave it 2 extra hours.
No. Sorry.
Exactly. He knows.
You should have been pretend reading that.
I was. I was doing EX earlier. That counts.
You can come to me. Don't even simulate like you guys today. Follow.
I mean, Missy knows the optimal brat timing. He's got it down. You can't fool her.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Hey, that is her. How's he been fired? Premiere then. Watch the wind. Watch the wind. Should be really long. Can't get this sweet on a light throw. Look at you.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Dodge.
Heads.
Try this.
Ours was a fun.
How's the HP? Okay.
My goodness.
Yeah, we're gonna get the
So then,
Shield.
we're
Don't
gonna
worry
save
about
a stack
I
for
need
snow.
more power. Fenrir's unbound might.
I'll just give myself bowl. Because I've seen have the least health. That should solve the problem.
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
Because I have to draw cards for anyways.
Hopefully I have Sarah here. I'm always trying to be rotation.
The group just flew into
parties?
traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Conga.
There's no escape.
Dodge this. Party Sal.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Thanks, Sal.
I will rent all the thunder.
Out. Respect to Sal. Light party. Make Conga. Dodge this. Light party stack.
2 minutes.
Minutes.
Everyone's out.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
I have things up.
Dodge this if you can.
The play off of the mirror.
DPS in front of the support.
The power of wit
Fun with
unleashed.
mirror.
That's your
Audrey and Zero. Kyrie and Morva. Harvey and Mario.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Out.
Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
Right.
Donut in
Donuts. Left. Forward. Right. Back. Right. Forward. Left.
Hey, res.
Yeah, I got it.
Light party.
The challenger rises again! Can we turn this around?
I'm gone.
Congo.
Take it combo. You're not.
No, go. Oh, yeah.
Go to your platform. Stop here.
Wait, is that dash or longer?
Buster?
Think Western.
What would you feel?
Now go to your platform for long wolf.
Okay. I don't know, I'm just using Sarah for now. I think I'm not supposed to.
If you're in the north, pay attention to 2. 2 is northwest. Oh yeah, go.
Carby needs to heal, I can't heal him. I can't heal him.
He's facing south, he's facing south. Or watch out.
Oh,
You ready for the...
Tonga line,
ready
Tonga line.
for Tonga line, yeah, just kind of space out.
Oh shit.
Or come back, or come back.
Just one per...
Yeah, I needed to move over. I needed to move up there.
How did I do that? That's good.
Everyone go to Orba, everyone go to Orba.
Everyone from me, everyone.
This one.
Are we going clockwise for this?
Yeah, to the left.
Okay. Hey, we'll go.
Cleaver, right?
This is the next 2 minutes.
Wait for the next tower. Everyone will move. Go. Everyone to Carby. Everyone to Carby.
I have no Seraph. I have no deploy, no Seraph. I have expedient by next round. Is this gonna be follow ground?
This is holding.
So wait.
You have to wait. Now go.
No.
Now go.
Okay, this is two tanks. So
Wait.
okay, go. Okay, I'm sorry for this and expedient. Deployment's gonna be up as well.
I will prevail.
And swell. Use all mids.
Battles on it.
I will have it.
Ow.
Okay, I use it on first. But I don't...
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have it. I'll have it.
Wait, it doesn't even make you fall, you just die.
Yeah, it just fades to black. Fade to black.
I wanna fall.
Well, the edge is right there.
I mean, it's first
no,
time,
I
so yeah,
fucked up
fine.
because... So Carby, you're in a reprisal, the one that we're sharing. Because both you and I reprisal at the same time.
So remember that after Tethers he does a half cleave. No matter what platform you're on, if you pay attention to where he's facing, you can get to a safe spot with just one teleport, and you're only gonna have one
It's
teleport.
either directly in front of him or directly behind him. And I just stood there.
Yeah, you just kind of stood on the side.
It's okay, I'm a tank though.
Dude, so you see how we did that? Combat, that was insane. I teleported like right as it went off, so it went off like in the mid-air. We went off mid-air, so that we didn't. So I didn't kill each other. That was crazy.
Wait, what happened?
The Conga?
As he teleported, the beams went off.
I
So it went
teleported
off
the
in
exact
there.
moment the beams went off, so then I didn't kill you, and we didn't kill each other. It was like Vamir was on that platform, so I was like, okay. So I had to figure out how to.
Where did the explosion go though? Was it left behind or did it just not happen?
I mean, assuming there's a platform at 3 and C, it went like off in between while I was teleporting. I have to see it or flip it. That was crazy.
I'm gonna get some water real fast. I forgot to fill my bottle.
You're a chocobo, not a roadrunner.
Listen, you gotta let my pig see it. I gotta see it.
But hey, 15%.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's okay, I'll like be ready to like cover the teleport next time. Too.
How did Electra? How did you die with when I was doing the tether?
I trolled. I was trying to set up tethered onto Orba, and then I just got killed by the green. So I didn't walk out of it.
That cleave gave advantage. It's actually avoidable, or is it on or the main thing?
It's random.
The hero?
You're
It's
supposed
random.
to avoid it, right?
Yeah, you have to avoid it. It's random.
Oh, you just don't avoid it, right? Because I got hit by it and it gave me damage down.
Yeah, no matter. Yeah, you and I survived it. We're not supposed to get hit by it.
It didn't.
I think also Kari survived it as well too. She got clipped.
But
She didn't die.
no. But as long as you're paying attention to which way he's facing, it's just one teleport jump. And just make sure you're on the safe half of the arena, or safe half of that platform. If he's facing that platform.
Oh no! I see what happened. Ramir went to the other platform, but then
Yeah.
mine beam went off on that old platform. Okay, that's still kind of funny though.
Yeah, I had to.
Don't get hit.
Yeah, I had to go. I tried to go north one, but then Carby moved over to that one, so I tried to go to the next one over, and I didn't make it. Is the debuff?
Ideally, we'll
Yeah, if everyone dodges the cleave, everyone should be fairly visible to each other, so you should like go back towards your side, but also keep an eye on everyone so you can see all the dots appearing.
That one
It's
is
only-
like
well.
It's mostly problematic.
Ideally,
if
there's
people-
four. Ideally, it's 4 and 4.
Yeah.
that one is.
It's just
user-
it's mostly
user
just
eyeballs.
problematic. It's mostly just problematic if people don't dodge the cleave because then they're just like on random sides.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Are we like holding this like on
Yes.
part just a little longer? I'm like overcasting this game. It's really weird. Like it needs to either be earlier or later. Yeah.
Cardinal.
It's like I can't use a really because I just where we're using it I get 40 gauge
I wonder if
and
you
then
can keep up.
Follow.
if I use it and then I'm overcasting if I don't.
I don't know how it wants to be done.
I mean, you can just press it earlier to see R.
Which one?
2 minutes.
First 2 minutes in the second phase, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
With Fenrir's
I will leave that up
might,
to you for you.
I rouse the storm.
I just click it whenever I'm told to. I don't know which one. Oh,
Okay,
here's
just reset.
the.
Yeah, like when like Ozzy
answers
and
my
like
call.
Oreo did it the first time, it was fine, and then like your guys' was later.
Ozzy's was early that time. Like usually we hold them a little longer. Ozzy fired it, I think, when it came up cooldown that time.
Like, can we
Just-
just do
just
it on cooldown?
You're supposed to do it on. I mean, I don't know what your rotation is. But you could probably do it
just need
earlier.
I need it to be done before Quake 2. Like,
Before Quake. Wait, that's
yeah,
what.
before
You're
the
supposed to
second
do it.
Quake.
Yeah, you're supposed to. That's
Yeah,
when
we're
you do
just
it.
doing it
You do it during
doing it, like,
Quake 2.
We're doing it like just a little too late. Like,
Can we move it forward to these things then?
I don't change unless you want me to just chain immediately on the boss when it comes
Let's
out.
begin, shall we?
After Ash phase, you want me to just chain immediately?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
I didn't know this. Right after the purple stuff, or the.
No, he's talking about
Ultraviolet, right?
How about phase 1? He's talking about phase 1 as. And the answer is yes.
no, I'm talking about
We're
phase
not-
2.
No.
I'm not sure.
Alex was talking about using it earlier.
I was just saying his alignment's off.
Ignore that. I don't know. He's not talking about what we're talking about.
Can we focus on the poll and then discuss this after?
Let's just do it earlier.
If you can keep up.
Follow. I'm just like trying to figure out when you guys want to use it.
It's right when the damage goes up.
Nice.
We're not gonna die to this. This one's actually
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
hopefully we don't die.
The wind answers my call.
DPS first.
Okay, well, resetting.
I didn't hit the freaking.
No, Ozzy, I was trying to assassinate you. Oh, you want to bet? Remember whose partner you are.
Anyways, I'll call 2 minutes earlier. That's all.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
A shame, because holding it that long actually realigned it with my solar bomb.
It's supposed to.
I know, but if we do it earlier, then it won't do it anymore.
It won't be that much earlier, probably like a couple of GCDs or something. You just overcap from that. Like that GCD.
Out. Enter.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, just hold Seraphism, I guess, until the end, because holy shit, that last one was bad.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not supposed to pop
With Fenrir's might.
I'm not supposed to pop Sarah. We didn't shield. We didn't shield.
The
Yeah,
wind
wait.
answers my call.
Is there a positional up there?
Yeah, because you guys are getting positional. Like, I don't need to worry about cooking you guys.
Yeah.
Never talk about it.
It's one of those patterns.
Actually, I think the reason one of the tanks fell low was because RB was attached to Kyrie and they went too fast and gave each other things.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Little baby bird.
Fly true.
So if one person takes a tether and then you're across, is it gonna do damage?
Not bad.
It's gonna
Not
pop.
bad.
No, it just does little flips on you, like constantly.
And it does them pretty quick, too.
Kyrie then Ori. Lemire, then Ozzy. Okay, then start.
Watch win.
I want you want me to change early on this one. Okay.
Just start blasting.
The IIR is
Yeah, I'm just, do it off cooldown.
I usually wait on 2d6.
Still you stand.
I usually finish quite
How delightful.
I'm just waiting for Ozzy anyways.
The earth is mine to command.
Pop up.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge. Just four. Follow.
Maybe head with this. Dodge hedge.
Try this!
Three. Dodge Cardinal. Enter.
No, will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
The next 2 minutes.
I'll do it as I'll do it as the damage comes out.
I'll tell you when I'm starting to overcast so that
Okay.
there's just not enough time to get enough.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved the floating death trap! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Conga.
There's no escape.
Okay. Party south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone south.
I will rent all asunder.
Out. Check this out. Light party platform.
I'm basically used to it here.
Light party.
Waiting.
Popping through the nail. Yeah. Whenever you set your own cap, that's fine. Just pop it.
Yeah, I need to.
Everyone south. Go to your platform. So you didn't make me.
Right here.
Who's that one? RP?
Party.
Ah. Versus.
Go to your partner.
Dodge this if you can.
Playing off for me.
Keep us in front of the
The power of wit unleashed.
cannot heal you.
Got him, got him.
Get ready to teleport south.
You cannot escape from the law.
It's not in out.
One left. Left. Forward. Right. Back. Left. Forward. Left. Go to your right buttons. Left. Go to your platform.
Take us through.
Party south. Go to your platform for loading pool.
Back at you!
North, pay attention for the 2. Get ready to dodge 3.
It's facing Kirby.
In.
The challenger's down!
That was.
Is this the end?
Oh, it's away from the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh no! That was too much for the
You
challenger!
can't move platforms after the 2.
I will draw upon my own to defeat you!
It's definitely not good.
No, we should share this next one. Share this one.
Okay, deploy. Thinking this one. Thinking this one.
Throw an addle.
Yeah, next one follow you. Get off. Get wait.
Even if it costs me my life.
I have expedient turn. Stay in.
I have macro and
Wait. Everyone off the tank.
Okay, circle them up.
You're strong, I admit. But I am the one who will win!
it's not that bad.
Not bad. You sick or something? Nah, 61.
I think honestly pretty doable even if we have a death to do.
We just can't have that many deaths.
Yeah, so we need to...
No deaths and no healer OB.
Yeah, ideally no healer will be...
Are those 2 minutes okay? The way
I
they
need,
use?
okay, when the second quake or the second like combo things come out, I need a few minutes. Yeah, I need to do it as the second blue markers come out.
That's basically when everyone was like doing anyways, right? Because I think that's when the 1 minute was up as well.
That just means me and Vanir are a little misaligned, but I mean...
Yeah.
I mean, nobody really gives a shit if I get misaligned. I'm a fucking summoner.
Well, they want your steering line. Oh no, you're
No,
setting up anyways.
my searing lights
Oh, yeah,
is not
never
the part
mind.
that gets misaligned. It's Solar Bahamut that gets misaligned.
Okay, so that was a couple of different ones. Good. We had what, 3 damage downs and almost an entire party.
If you overcap, can you not like expend it earlier?
No.
No, I don't have
Not on
enough time to
Viper.
get enough gauge. I missed out by
okay.
like 10, so my.
You shaka shaka?
No, I don't get enough gauge. That's the problem. I can't.
I mean, does
build
the
up
shaka
enough.
shaka give you gauge? Oh,
No.
It does. I thought. Doesn't it give you 5?
No.
No, that's the twin blade combo, not Shaka Shaka.
Do you use shaka shakas inside of the break DPS?
No, you just use 2 reawaken.
Yeah, so you can just use the shaka shakas because you have full up time to kind of delay your gauge, right, or something like that. I don't know.
No, it's I already am.
You're running empty. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I'm like I'm like hard over capping. Basically, like
Just do the 2 minutes. Just do the 2 minutes on ultraviolet. It misaligns a little bit with the 1 minute, but it should be fine.
it's probably it's like better for the dancer.
I think
like,
I think it's
to get
better
it, right?
overall. I think it's better overall to just pop the 2 minutes after ultraviolet and misalign the 1 minute slightly.
It's only a couple GCDs.
It's like 2 or 3 DCs. In front of
It should
the
still be able to get all of Bahamut in Solar Bahamut inside the raid buffs anyway, so it doesn't. It's not that big of a deal. The only things I realistically would lose out on would be my next demi summon and 2 GCDs into it, because that's what my normal one.
Missing a demi summon isn't really worth worrying about.
Yeah, that's why I said, because I'm a summoner. I nobody gives a shit. As long as all of Solar Bahamut is in it, it's fine.
Also, we're using 2 pots on this fight.
On phase 2, you use 2 pots.
Okay, are we potting immediately?
We're starting that?
Minutes or are we
You pot immediately, and then the last 2 minutes.
Okay, so pot immediately and then last 2 minutes. Okay.
And then we'll save LB for now, I guess. Or you
Or
want to
just
just burn it?
No,
We're just launching it. I don't give a shit.
Just send it when you can. Because
Get another LP.
They might get an LB.
Maybe.
Oh, then I'll do it on a downtime. My rotation.
If it's just an LP1, I think we should just.
It's not going to be an
Let's save
LB1 if we use it early. If we use it at the start of phase 2, it will not be an LB1.
So it'll be LB2?
I think it'll actually be an LB2 at the end.
Wait, really?
Let's begin.
It was great when I have after 1 minute.
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own lair?
We'll try and see. Check it out.
Yeah, because it'll affect your 1 minute.
Yeah, I just delay the LB until I do my 1 minute. Right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And if I do need to delay it for the for LB3 or whatever. Then...
You know what? It's a big hurry LB. This is
Anyways, actually, we could do that.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
I feel like I do a lot more than Oreo though.
Away.
It's a coping.
Oh, it's more of a to line you up.
That's one way.
Yeah, that's how we can delay the 2 minute.
Big brain, dude. Big brain.
That's still like not enough delay though.
Wait, it's like 3 DCs worth of test time.
Yeah, I meant like actually like 100.
Oh god, dude.
Yes, it's rough. It's like you get away with not
Counter.
using a second rewing at the end of the phase and he's fine.
Probably don't need to. We're not that high on DPS, are we?
No. He's tower.
I don't want to play
It takes effort.
I don't want to play better. I mean, you have to hit the button for it to go.
It's an internal cooldown.
That's the problem with the group of these.
The legendary quadruple move.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Diminishing returns be damned. Up everything.
Why are you like this, Bob?
Yes, fuck you, that's why.
I didn't use the tomahawk, thank you very much. I dashed after him to get my GC. And that...
Oh my god.
Not bad. Not bad. But we'd
I
scarcely
usually
begun.
just shock a shotgun.
Well, like, yeah.
I mean, that makes sense for you, though.
This is where I
I
was
want
on
this. I don't want it.
Okay. Oreo then here. To zero them.
Yeah, one needs to be super careful. Sometimes you just need to take your wolf for a walk.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
He's a puppy. Yeah.
The earth is mine to command.
Dog needs walkies.
To his north. ATSN, support out.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. Project fighter. Away.
Dragon heads.
Dodge that. Yeah.
Here, emotional support if free.
3, 2. Support to 3. Dodge payment. Out. Enter.
Oh, you're gonna stay there. You change the direction. Oh shit.
We need
to
a
have a damage down.
Oh, this.
We're gonna get the last AoE, but it'll be fine.
Just like we're committed. Just submit it. We're committed to it.
Gone on long enough. Victory is
I mean, actually,
mine.
Oreo.
Does commit mean LB? I don't know. I don't understand these instructions.
Instructions unclear, dick stuck in a toaster.
When did you get it? I would have.
Oh, at the last, the head dodge.
Somehow you got hit by that and didn't die.
Yeah, I don't know how I got hit by that.
But you get 2 LB3s. Yeah, you have to LB3 card.
Let's begin, shall
Some
we?
things will get to LB3, like immediately. The warrior can do it immediately.
In his own lair.
It says Vice Winder and LB is what they're doing.
In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Speed, it is it that attack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Try. Three-step this.
We lost them.
Lost to the gas and
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I saw Kyrie try to get there without sprint. Valiant effort.
No, it's because I couldn't sprint because it would
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You try to get there without sprint because she still can't use it.
still breaks my immune.
It's so stupid.
Let's begin, shall we?
Any combat
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Then why is its duration half when you're in combat?
Yeah, just look at Summoner.
I don't need to look at something we're talking
In,
Exactly.
enter. Why is it doing? What's it for?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
I'm not into that.
Speed, it is it that attack of him.
Oh god, you're dead.
Finally dead.
Finally happened.
It's
Hashtag
finally
it happened.
Finally claimed me.
You know why? That
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
the one time
I don't do it at all, dude. I can't.
The wind answers my
Talk
call.
guys. Support first.
Yeah, I don't have
That's Carbon gets all 4 tethers.
I can take it.
In a fight, right?
Yeah.
Remember to half of the move.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Dang, I don't know if I can have that at the same time.
Sounds like a skill.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to howl and run so you know I can see somebody else do it.
In, enter.
me at your local church.
No, please continue that sentence.
Follow. Oh my god, boss. Every fucking time.
Oreo.
Right?
It's awful quiet, Oreo.
Quiet where? Yeah, no one's howling, you're right.
See, I would run and howl, but my first suit is at the cleaner, so
You clean your oven
of course.
Oh my god.
Support first. Clockwise.
What, you don't clean yours?
You're not gonna stick something like that in the laundry. The washing machine.
You said it was in the wash?
No,
Oh,
you have to go
okay.
to the break room. You get showered.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
exactly.
saying. You wouldn't put it in the laundry.
Not yourself.
You're supposed to give other people time to know it. Come on.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Fly true.
Or
Finally, I read it. Finally, I said it wrong. You leave me alone. Away.
No, get him.
No. Leave me alone.
Leave Brittany alone, I'm serious!
Man.
Pod, get his ball.
Not bad. Not bad. But we scarcely begun.
need that as well.
Beat the shit out of this stone.
Fiery, then Lucy. Oreo, then Demir.
Yeah, it had both melees on it.
That's why I said time to beat the shit out of the stone wolf.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Walkies.
The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Follow. Every time.
Which has?
I heard the rage now. Yeah. I think I need to hear a little bit more.
if you want more uwu, then watch Xeno.
I'm a win. 4. 4. Hold on, 4. Just 4. Cardinal dog. Out. Cardinal.
Okay, Oreo, I was listening.
Oh, now you're definitely.
Healing.
Yes, just that'll be it.
I didn't even stop healing the entire time.
Guess you don't have LB.
Well,
And you will have gauge anyways.
I mean, I'll still. Oh yeah.
The realization
Yeah,
set in.
I was so ready to LB for you.
Boss says nope. Stay right here.
Yeah, this is clear.
First clear always is. That's how you know it's the clear.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to float
Like
into
parties?
absence. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Ponga.
There's no escape.
We're going north.
God.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone's out.
I will rent all asunder.
Right. In.
There's no expedient almost.
Go to your play parties. And make combo. Dark good. Play parties. Everyone south.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
I have 3.
Interesting.
Go to your partner.
Dodge this if you can.
Wait off.
Keep this in front of the foot.
The power of wit unleashed.
Carry over has this cover. No, you have to come back. Now, right now. We'll go into your face. And then we'll back up over here.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Get ready to go south. Oh no.
You got time. Oh, you guys.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
Out in donut sides.
I'm just gonna do my own thing. You guys need to call yours.
And
Side. Switch sides.
that was
Donut size.
There's donut.
Ah.
dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Yeah, so if you guys have the last tether, you guys need to drop it directly back. It's not to the side. Me and Kyrie had that issue.
We don't need to. We had time, but just
be safe. This time with feeling, and with one less dead bike at the end of the face.
Yeah, I don't even know how I died, honestly.
Because things that happen at the same time don't.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I usually try and like even get close.
But we're all stuck.
I mean, out, enter.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
There's a pack of him.
Chase after.
I mean, now that you've said something, every single other one is gonna be him running away from you.
Hey, he did that 3 times in a row, okay? I'm allowed to be a little happy.
I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Good guess first.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
When they cross him.
Flying true.
1.
Yeah, dodge heads.
Dodge the heads. Yeah, the invisible heads. They're there. Trust me.
Listen, I'm just ready each time that mechanic happens. Now,
Not bad. Not bad.
body
We've scarcely begun.
Ozzy, then Lemire. Me, then order Connoisseur. Harry, then Orion.
Bear my biting wings. grateful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Watch heads. Watch heads. I need to click Seraph way earlier. Whatever the fuck I did last time. Yeah, wait, I took Wisdom that. Like party stack well.
Try this.
3, 2.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Enter.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Good, makes it more likely that this is the clear.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Was something missing?
Forgot the reprisal. I forgot the reprisal that. Was my bad.
Here, be real quick.
No, that was reprisal.
plan is let us know when you hit 0. Or when you get like 3 left, then we can just reset.
Hopefully you only need 3 for a fight. And that's this whole enemy. I'm sure many of us would like to kill today.
I have a regular schedule of DJing to get back to. By DJing, I mean sleeping.
Yeah. What other DJ possibly?
I would never DJ.
Oh, I'm probably gonna flip in the last during Soften Rage. I'm gonna use select or collective on the first one and neutral on the last one, just to get the increased healing. Unless you think that might be overkill with you.
So which one?
So on the last Soften Rage, I wanted to so the last time we got there, I had macro and collective, so I had a 10% in the you know the micro.
Hey.
Do you think I should swap collective and neutral? Because I can use neutral. I use neutral on the first one right now, and I don't know how much.
Just leave it on the first one.
Okay, that's fine.
Because we should be able to just spam heal it. It wasn't an issue. We need more mids in the last one because it happens faster than our GCDs can happen most of the time. Like it gets at least like 2.5 hits before one of our GCDs go off.
Oh, whoops. Don't. No, don't jump. Wait for your turn.
So I got back and heard something about degenning. Who's degenning? What? What's going on?
You know.
If you know, you know. Yep.
It's fine. I'll just check the VOD later.
That's your chat. Chat will tell you.
Yeah. Chat, don't be
I mean, have you met Twitch chat? That's just gonna give them incentive to snitch.
real.
Yeah, one sec.
We're going for real this time.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of you.
It's not what I wanted to do.
Okay.
I don't know what happened there. That was done with me.
I looked at it and I was like, wait, well, someone's in the middle there.
I was like, are you lagging?
Brain lag. Essentially I hit the wrong button.
This time, for real.
For real, for real.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh. in it's gonna be recentered and
It literally turned to the flank and I couldn't get my side position.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow. Fuck, like, fuck this dude.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Alright, I have one thing to say to you. F.
Respects.
Yeah.
Positional still matter.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
But they're not out to fight you.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Need an arrow. Mirror than Oreo. Higher than most.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth Earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Dodge. He gets two. Okay.
Edge. Edge. You get him off. Okay. I work your aloe. Okay, resin.
Try this.
4. 1.
Yes.
What?
What's the LB, right? Yes, you need the LB.
LB now. Use the LB.
I have no spell for this connection.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is
My
mine.
bad.
With death, should we just go pot 2 just so we can see practice or what?
I want to go for clear now, basically.
Wait, what should we try for clear so we shouldn't be burning anything that we don't need to?
Yeah, so we just wipe it
At
then?
most we can do is burn it LP3.
Okay, just LB3. It's free too, so.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Hollow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Go first.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? But they're not out of the fight yet. Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Flying true! Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Or than the mirror. Me then Azura. Yeah, slow down there. Big fire. Okay. Okay.
I saw that, I thought you were going to hit me with it.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Important.
Pack of wolves!
Follow.
Fine, so don't forget to do something.
Try this!
Oh no! That was too
Crazy.
much for the challenger!
Stand still.
They're back on our feet!
Yeah,
Let's see if they can
good
stay
deep test.
standing!
I love you.
Yeah, no.
I'll dump some of the stuff first and then.
But down slow. We should not time this.
Alright, this is the run, guys. Let's go.
We should have made it immediately. You
I
guys
need
are.
more power! Fenrir's
You want to meet me?
Pot? Get 2 pots.
Oh, pot.
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below!
apply at the beginning of this, and then okay.
Yeah.
You should
One
get
hit
to
punch. Okay.
The one at the left. Top right away.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved the floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Party south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone south.
I will rend all asunder.
Out. South.
Stadium's out.
To your right party. Combo. Right party.
It is up.
A little bit further. Everyone south.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
I have 8 from my side. Go to your partner.
Play off from there.
Dodge this if you can. The power of whip unleashed.
Ozzy first. Kyrie. Oreo. From there. Get ready to go south.
Kill Oracle. Killing Carpet.
Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
Left. Left. Right. Side. Left. Forward. Right. Back. Left. Go to your light party.
I was really in that.
Yeah. It is not the boss's hitbox, it's beyond that.
It's actually, yeah.
It's like the bottom 1/4 It's like the bottom
It's
1/4
outside
of the
max
circle.
melee, but you have to respect it.
I want to say the in AoE is like just past the teleporter.
I hate the AoE. This teleporter is kind of scary walking through them.
You just stop on the teleporter.
Alright, we'll do it again with more respect.
You guys turn around and look at the back when it's like in?
I think it's like alternating. I'm not sure if it's necessary.
It's not alternating.
No,
It does not alternate.
It's not alternating.
I can see it like at the back.
Yeah, if it's forward, I have to turn my camera.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah.
There's some rearview mirrors or something.
Can the challenger defeat
His,
the wolf in his own lair?
Again, from down here.
I can put it.
Probably forward once I see
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
When did that come off?
Flying true. Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Nathan is alright. Ozzy, then Amir. Mario the card.
Once again, I know that's not the reason he did it, but I really appreciate the travel him moving it back through the slipstream. Oh shit.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Put in.
Pack of wolves.
Dog.
Great dodge hit. Head. Fine, I think my game dom was late too, or too early.
Try this.
Okay, I think we're clear. I don't have a stack for soil. No stack for soil. Stay on mana. Don't show up. I hope don't die.
You pull on that expedition.
No, will not lose. I need more power.
I think my mana will be back.
LB, so go to your side and LB. Viceminder teleport LB.
Everybody else should have caught.
Next one.
The last one. And then when we had LB3.
So it's just a good time whenever I had.
Yeah. It should be 2 minutes, and then when we're killing the last 4 platform, should be there should be an LB3 there, I think.
In theory,
I don't
yes.
actually know.
Defeat is not an option.
They moved the floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Party south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone south.
I will rent all asunder.
In.
Idiot.
Party. Combo. Your platform. Dog this. 5 parties.
Hands up. Where the fuck did that go? They went over there.
Going south.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
I have 3 parties today. What are your partners?
Dodge this if you can.
Playing off the mirror.
The power of wind unleashed.
Doing carpet.
Escape from the wolf.
In, out, is don't have anything.
Right. Right. Out. Left. In. Left. Down. Right.
Okay, change up.
What are your life parties?
Give me a shield copy. Okay, ready for Conga?
Conga. What are your platforms? Dodge this. Party south. Go to your platforms for one move.
Back at you.
I have 20 gauge on my ferry. I'm gonna give it to Carving. Add my Orphan.
Watch the 2 more. Your tower. Get ready to dodge. It's on me. Left out. Left out.
The challenger's down! This is
Maybe Conga or additional low. What was that?
Shit.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
That was my bad. I skipped a mechanic ahead.
That combo is kind of hard if people die.
Sword points between two, right? And then you just go away from the sword.
So you have to pay attention to which way he's facing. So you're looking for that
Turns to a
little...
random person. Or a random
He just
platform.
It's not the
He
sword.
just happened to be targeting me still. So I already knew. He
So,
targeted me the entire time.
okay, so he faces a random platform, and then he cleaves to either his left or his right.
Yeah.
You have to look at the platform.
So you have to look.
On.
So you have to look which way he's facing, and then dodge the cleave and the in out.
You only get one teleport to resolve it, so if you have to move, you gotta know which way you're gonna teleport.
Yeah, there's no shields for you, by the way. So you get hit and you die, then I mean, there's not gonna be any shield.
Yeah, and the sword only has the sword in his right hand. So if he swings the sword out to the left, he's swinging the left side. If he pulls the sword back, he's swinging the right side.
He points it on that side, right?
Yeah.
He points it.
Whatever side he's has the sword on is the side he's sweeping it.
And then like, if you can always go in front of him, because in front of him there's always a safe spot, right?
Basically,
Yeah.
if you look at his targeting circle and you see you're on a side, you are potentially in extreme danger, and you better go towards his front.
Or his back, whatever is
You
closest.
should always go towards his front, right? Because if you're
Depends on which
Go
platform
towards
you're on. If you're behind him, like on one of the two platforms behind him, you gotta go to the other one if you gotta move. If you're on the side, you gotta go to his front.
Yeah.
You can see his sword from all angles, so you can use that. If you don't see his sword at all, you are completely safe. If you're in front or behind him, you can see which side he's cleaving.
Are we
I just got
going
lucky because
late
he was
or?
trading the whole time.
Up to people.
I'm just asking.
I'm
Yeah.
good to keep going.
I'm just gonna do ready track and see. It's mostly on Ozzy and Harry, and I guess Vamir.
On me.
Yeah, essentially the
that's my
diagram that Carby just posted is essentially what happened, except it was on the other side.
I know what happens, but I just don't know where the
Oh,
safe spots are, right?
you can-
Like, obviously when
oh.
you see that, right?
Raz said that for Topa just deploys it, so you get hit, you just live the hit. So I guess I'll just deploy there. So you just live the hit if you fail it, I guess.
If you can, it is possible to live it if and only if you get hit by one of the things.
This diagram is so wrong too, because two of them got covered. It covers two full
No,
ones,
that
right?
diagram that Carby posted is correct.
It covers two platforms and half of one.
No, that I would have survived because I was standing with Kyrie and we were both.
So that's what I was saying. He cleaves the other side. He was cleaving the other side for us. He was pointing southwest.
we
and
got hit.
Oh, we
cleaving
got
the left.
baited.
Yeah, Oreo, we got hit by. We were supposed to go out. We
You're
got
supposed to
hit
be
by-
on the left side, right? Like we were safe. Like I was safe. I shouldn't have even.
No,
moved
we
platform,
just
right?
got hit. We just got hit by the out. Like we were supposed to go out and we were in.
Yeah, this diagram's not exactly the same.
Oh.
This
Yeah.
isn't
Okay.
exactly what happened, but this is the same direction.
Hey, okay, so it was. I didn't get killed by the sword. I got killed by the in and out. Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, we got hit by the in and out.
That makes sort of sense. I was like, wait,
Oh,
this
that's-
makes no sense to me. How the hell did I dodge the sword? It's not the sword that's tunnel.
Yeah, it's not
Alright,
the sword
this
that
is
killed
the
us.
food check and the buff.
Yeah,
check.
nobody was on Cleve's side.
Okay.
That's what I thought. Like you just move once and you're safe.
Yeah. You should only ever have to move once.
I'm gonna just deploy there. Make sure if anyone takes one hit, we'll live. I'm gonna make.
Are you able to reach everyone?
I think I can reach it. I don't particularly enjoy doing that, but
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
DPS first.
Okay, I would call bullshit on that, but whatever.
It was the perfect setup. It was qualified. Second with the ports, I was gonna get full melee uptime.
Let's begin, shall we?
Okay.
That is a dragoon pulling for some reason.
It's the piercing talon.
It's next to my.
Stab them?
Yeah.
Stab them.
What? I am a range. What are you talking about? I got piercing talent.
Stab them. It's like. Fuck.
Listen,
I'm
when you throw
arranged.
your spear, is it like, does it come back like a boomerang?
Yes.
That's gone forever. I just make a new one.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
With the springer, you're so bad.
I'm arranged. I'm gonna throw the book at him.
Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Your res.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Feeling awesome.
The wind answers my call.
Yes.
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Definitely now reset it.
Wait, what? Well, you're gonna ask why I was there. I'm confused. Am I supposed to be there? What was that?
No, you were.
Okay, I was like, wait a moment, what's that?
No, I got distracted and thought I had to be there for counterclock and.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Who gets first?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I will live.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Yes. There's such big volumes of toxicity.
Huge tracts of land.
Death must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that crazy thing come from?
My truth! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Who's better than me? Harry than Mario than Premier.
Bear my biting wings!
Oh no, I didn't faint.
Still you stand.
Fine.
I thought it was something serious.
Oh my god.
The earth is mine to
Fine
command.
again.
I didn't faint in start either.
Three. Support in.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge. Follow.
Great dodge edge. Head.
Try this!
3. 3. In Cardinal.
Let's check that one right there. Yeah, you have that. Close up.
Yeah, I don't think I'm making this.
This has gone on
Three,
long
four.
enough. Victory is mine.
Oh, there's a death.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enter.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Speed, it is it that attack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Yes, first.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Line true!
2, 4. 2.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oreo than Ozzy. Who's zero than me? Linear than card. No.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the nymph in his own lair?
Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
When did that come from?
My troop!
Follow.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Harry than Ozzy. Linear than Ori. Zero than much win. Watchman.
Oh shit. Literally, I just got one dot on it.
Yeah, I just stopped attacking it entirely. Not about to take that chance.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Follow.
You ready to dodge heads? Dodge heads.
Try this!
One. Three. This on one. Go. Put on three. Cardinal dodge. Out. Enter. Out. Enter.
Now we should be good.
No,
What? I already
will
go
not
off.
lose.
They didn't use the charge.
I need more power! Fenrir's unbound might!
Get rid of pot. Alright, get rid of LB.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved the floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Go to your platform. Dodge this. Party south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone south.
I will rent all the sector.
In.
Eating salt.
Party sides. Combo. Go to your platform. Dodge this.
Hands up.
The parties. Everyone south.
You'll have nowhere to
Go to your
stand.
platform. What are your partners?
Dodge this if you can.
The flame off in here.
DPS is from support.
The power of wind unleashed.
Premier first phase.
Heading Orbo. Okay, heading Orbo. Doing Carbia next spot.
Fourth phase. Copy. Get ready to go south.
Doing Carby. Okay, heal Orbo.
Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
Right. Left. Far left. Forward. Right. Back. Left.
Things up.
Forward. Right.
Killing
left side.
Right out.
No. W platform. Drop mid. Pink Buster. Party south. Go to your platforms for Lone Wolf.
Back at you!
Look at play. Play.
So, north, he's looking for 2.
Heading Orbo.
Team northwest. Get ready to look for the cleave. In. Right.
You ready for Conga or spread out? You ready to spread? I have to move over for that one.
I will draw upon my own to defeat you.
I should have stayed still.
What are you saying? I don't know how to say that one easier. It's kind of hard.
You just gotta wait. You can't teleport beforehand.
I didn't teleport, I just waited.
No, some people did. You can't. No one can teleport. You have to stay on the platform.
You look for 3 pretty much, yeah. Like,
yeah. If you happen to have 4, you have to make a quick decision. You can,
Yeah,
make,
everyone-
you can do 2 teleports.
you do 2 teleports, yeah.
I was trying to go far, and then Carly showed up with guilty.
That means you guys, like, left too much people.
Yeah, it was me and Carby that had it on our side, and I waited a little bit, and then when I saw
It'd always be prioritizing the side that gets cleaved. Don't prioritize the side that's not, that was safe. If the side that was cleaved is going to be nobody there.
Alright.
Yeah. You have people moving 2 over, that like ran into other people on the other side.
There's just no room. I have to.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Yes, first.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Blind truth! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Is there than me? How's the card? Amira then Orion.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Poured out.
Pack of wolves!
Great dodge time. Dead.
this!
Ready? 1. 4 on 3.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Out. Enter.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Looks like someone isn't holding that.
This one. Oh my god.
No, I will not lose. I need more power.
There you
I
go.
got close to the land.
Then rears unbound might!
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they fall below!
Diagonal is probably the worst one.
I sprint for it every time.
I put Expedient on it every time.
Yeah. I know the experience.
What becomes of my body? Defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
On your platform. Dodge mid. Party south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone south.
I will rent all asunder.
In.
Expedient.
Light party. Conga. On your platform. Dodge mid. Ozzy.
The
Up.
challenger's
Light
down!
party.
This is the end! The challenger rises
south.
again! Can they turn this around?
Really work one.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
I have to
We're
leave.
staying here.
With your partner.
Dodge this if you can.
Climb up on here.
Keep this in front of support.
The power of wind unleashed.
Let's head into the pirate line. On your first bait.
Any more block?
I'll be last bait.
Oh, bait more to the right here.
Good party.
Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
Next two sides. Left. All the way left. Donut. Right. Forward. Right. Back. Left. Side parties.
Close up. Ready?
Congo.
Congo.
Go your platform. Dodge good. Party south. Take pursuit. Go to your platform. Go to one wolf.
Back at you!
Watch the cleave. Point south. Right. And in.
Ready?
Stay on your platform. Congo. Watch good. Go south.
Need to heal here. We're dropping heavily lower.
To defeat you!
Go left.
When is change? Oh, when is 2 minutes?
Now.
Okay, fine.
Everyone move.
Move.
Hollow didn't go off.
Let me teleport.
No, I.
Oh,
I
it
don't leave
teleported.
the platform with no one on.
The platform red exploded again. Was that in or out for the lasers during that cleave?
It was in.
How the these cleaves don't make sense.
You have
Where's-
to watch the little ring like around him. If the laser's like pointing like out.
No, not that was those lasers. No, it's the cleave should have been half his thing, right?
It was.
Yeah, it was.
But
He pointed south.
then I should have. Was my northeast
Oh, his
one not
entire right
available?
side- Hmm?
The entire. No, it's pointed south, right?
Yeah.
So
So
that's-
the east side was safe. I said right because I was he was pointing south, but the east side was
It just moves for safety, I guess. Okay, so there's sometimes it doesn't bisect. If it points south, it won't bisect it.
He will always cut one of them in half, at least.
So this 2 and a half is a
Oreo,
lie.
you're not on the northeast platform. You're on the northwest platform when this goes off.
Yeah, so if I'm northwest,
That's
You
the
have to walk
one of
in
the platforms that's being completely covered.
Yeah. So the two platforms that were completely covered there were both of the east platforms or west.
yeah. So
platforms,
there are patterns where it covers completely both ones.
Yeah, that's how it always works. It leaves half
The
platform.
diagram doesn't show that.
We already said that the
Because-
diagram is not to scale.
The diagram does not show everything. Some of the
I guess yeah, it's not
sometimes-
equidistant, right? Yeah, that line should go filling the 2
Yeah,
spots,
whoever
right?
made the diagram did it really badly.
Yeah, I
Can
mean,
you-
I, that's what I asked about, and everyone's like, "Oh, it fell off the diagram."
I said it wasn't to scale. I've tried to say multiple times now that it cleaves half of one platform and it cleaves 2 whole platforms.
2 whole platforms? No, it includes like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cleaves 2 whole platforms and half of one.
I feel like I'm talking to a void here. I've said it multiple times.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Yeah.
obviously, you weren't making sense of it because there's conflicting information, right?
There's the. Can we call the Champion's Chariot? Like at least say it what it is. Like you call it and then you're like calling it the last second what it is.
Because I'm calling it as fast as I can.
I think.
No. I'm saying
the,
like call the beginning set. Like
the
just call the
bits
set.
you
Like,
can drop. I think the
like
bits
how,
are.
I don't give a fuck
important.
about. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the bits. Just call the out inside or
Yeah,
whatever. You don't need
you're
to.
calling way too much. Yeah, just bring it down to the in-house.
When I
and
said
stuff.
left, so when I said left, that was as soon as I could speak.
No, I'm
You
just
don't
saying
need
like
it sooner.
when it shows up. No, I'm saying when it shows up.
You just
call
said
the
me
four
say the whole
things.
platform.
Yeah,
Just say
you
the
know
four
all-
things. What I know.
I'll try.
I'm not gonna use those shield arrow. There's so much tank of it. After. After the Champion's Chariot, there's a party stack. I think there's like a lot of shields that go up there.
I'm sorry,
I think both shake.
Yeah, after the Champion's Chariot, or whatever it's called, there's a fight party stack, right?
Right.
And there's a
there's
lot
a
of tank
tank
units. I'm not gonna pop anything. I'm just gonna delete it.
Let's begin, shall we?
So the way that Hero's Blow is designed is you just move one platform. Like, I don't understand what's so complicated about it. You get hit by it, but I'm literally disappointed. You get hit by one of them, whatever.
It's not about the cleave.
Yes.
Yes, it's about the cleave.
Yeah, I mean now we know it covers two, so I'll just look for where the front is. And I know it's front is.
Out. Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. DPS. DPS tower.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
1-3. 3. Follow.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Hey, then Azura. Oreo, then Lemire. Okay, then Kyrie. Watch the win. Okay.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
One more. Port out.
Pack of wolves!
Prog. Rotate. Okay.
Ready to edge. Watch head.
Try this!
3, 4. Cardinal.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can we turn this around?
No foil.
No, will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Ejects! The rings be destroyed and they fall below!
I don't know why I'm freaking out there. You always use more payment, right?
Yeah. Always the same.
Yeah. I don't know why I decided to run through.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved the floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
What are your platforms? Dodge this. Party south. And cluster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone south.
I will rent all asunder.
Out.
Feeding top.
Clear your light party side. Conga. Platform. Dodge this. party.
Hands up.
Everyone south.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
I have food. Go to your partner.
Dodge this if you can.
I'm off of here.
DPS in front of support.
The power of wit unleashed.
From your first base. Kyrie. Ozzy. South.
Not heal Oracle.
Cannot escape from the wolf.
Inside, donut, in, out. Left. All the way right. Donut. Right. In. Left. Out. Right.
Hands up. Shields.
Light party side.
Conga.
Conga. Go to your platform. Dodge this. Party south. Big cluster.
Going Oracle.
Lone wolf platform.
Back at you.
In the north, watch the two.
Deploying.
Area to dodge clear. It's in.
Going Oracle. Watch.
Just stay on this platform.
Okay, initial wait.
Dodge
Okay.
this.
Going Harvey.
Go south.
Gonna be.
Oh, go right, go right, go right.
Fucking took the scenic route. Ah!
No, we need help. Harvey
left.
Harvey follows next. Hands flame up. They should have caught. They should have wait. Okay.
Everyone but Harvey.
It's gonna be okay.
That's coming next.
Okay. They should have wait.
Everyone but me.
Okay. Okay, next one will be tank. Flying Harvey. I didn't know. I should have waited.
Everyone but
The tank. Good. Give me more British. Yeah. back this one. Have everything. Seraph is up. Seraphism's up. Take ourselves out. Feeding's up. Everything. Good boss.
Nicely done.
You got it.
Hell yeah!
Dude, fuck the clean!
Yes!
Oh my lord, I got hit by every single fucking
Brother.
time.
Easy!
And he was looking at it, and he's like, go left.
It would be on the one talking pole that I ate myself in the first phase.
And I didn't have to play Pictomancer.
Pog.
That's my personal victory right there.
Because I was on the platform and then.
I think I'm in Electra. We're just kind of sitting there watching all of you.
We both went
I was
opposite
I was
ways,
sitting there
right?
watching Oreo be like, what side's the cleave on?
It was pointing the other side, right? And then it came off the roof.
So he came and pointed at us.
He was pointing at us?
He was targeting
looking at
us, and then lifted up to the right.
Well, second chance point.
There's no frontal point. I can't see where he's looking at.
Yes, there is. It's on point. It's on.
Oh my god, it's a bow.
Oh my god.
It is a bow.
Oh, you actually want it?
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
stuck on this
good.
job.
She's playing range, so you might as well take it.
Sounds good then.
Oh, if people want to take pictures before, well, we already opened it, so it's too late.
We already opened it, so we can.
Okay,
I
make
didn't know
to
people
be
would
able
want to
do-
take a picture of it.
Is the mount free roll?
Yes.
Mount is free roll, yeah.
Mount is free roll. Refreshment one's free roll. The face wear is free roll. Weapon, make sure you create that, Ozzy. Then we'll do the weapon first.
Pog.
Yeah, I agreed.
The bow.
Okay, make sure to pass the weapon. Pass the bow. Pass the bow.
Yeah, bow's going to Ozzy.
Pass those.
I only rolled 5 on my green.
Okay, and then the weapon coffer.
Are you playing Bardic?
The Oreo for best
it-
upgrade?
I think it's Oreo.
Kyrie? Oh, she has
Kyrie has the 760s already.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm going to go to you for the best upgrade right now.
Okay, so make
Big
sure you
side
take the
level
weapon.
boost.
I need it.
Yeah.
You need it? You need it, Oreo?
I needed it. I'm a be off the edge, so I can't touch the.
Well, everybody else grade it. So make sure.
I push Oreo off the edge.
I'll be over here. I'll be walking. I'll be just teleporting. Okay, got it.
And yeah, I know we can jump from platform to platform now because the thing's gone.
Jump.
Oh, you actually can jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh no!
Oh,
yeah, this is why
no.
they disabled jump.
Yeah.
Because you just jump platform to platform.
There's a tag in
Take a picture. Picture.
Picture?
No. No, I'm jumping into the abyss a little bit more.
Which is the most scenic one?
The other
right
side,
here.
not with this
yeah,
giant.
Not the one with the exit right
You
there.
don't want to take the exit.
Okay.
Oh my god, even if you jump, I think it just immediately grabs you.
Yeah, sometimes it just sucks you in.
Yeah, it's sometimes you just fall through anyway.
We can face outward too.
I can't jump. I only like one time.
You don't have any legs.
It's like a jump puzzle.
Big chicken on the outside, big chicken on the inside.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't get my 1 minute off. We killed it too fast.
Slash sit.
Well, you were too busy.
Yeah, don't forget to sit.
Oh yeah,
Don't
we
forget
gotta
to sit and jump.
move in here. There we go.
I'm not used to
Let's
that
sit-
frontal positional, man.
Let's sit at the back because super tall.
Dude, I have to say from your point of view, because I don't understand what the hell's going on in Oreo. How you getting clipped by every time?
I'm looking.
We
I don't know what
can
the.
go watch it. We can go watch it from my point of view. It's hilarious.
Jesus, take the wheel. Coin flip, coin flip, coin flip. Each Oreo's like, I either get hit or I don't. Coin flip.
I like how everybody's got their through weapons out except for me.
Whoever's good with G-pose, have fun.
Alright.
I can do G-pose pretty good.
Hell yeah.
It's,
We got
I don't have any
G-pose right
fancy
now.
stuff though. I don't
Doesn't
have any,
matter.
like, mods.
We
Doesn't
don't.
matter.
We don't usually take screenshots of mods anyways because we don't want it, getting leaked or anything.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
That-
dude, my
there's a
deployment
reason-
was so scuffed there.
There's a reason why I turn them all off so I can stream.
Let's get everybody in here. It's a nice siding. Look at that. If only this chicken wasn't so big.
Oh, Lou's group apparently cleared around the same time we did.
They cleared minutes before us.
Oh, minutes before? Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
There's a couple of times that we were close to clearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't my dumbass for getting that.
No, that poll I think we were behind because we had like a couple deaths including you.
Yeah, a couple of deaths.
Did we have deaths?
Still feel bad about it.
Fair enough.
No deaths. We had no deaths that run.
We had.
Yeah, we had
Oh no, we
Azura
had
die.
we had Azura die in the first phase, and that's it.
We
Yeah.
had emotional deaths. Okay.
I don't know what
Died
Harvey's
inside.
talking about.
Oh, good. I have like 17 seconds left on my food. Dang.
I have
Wait,
18 minutes.
Wait,
Did
I
my
can
food fall off?
Mine fell off a little bit ago.
Wait, I can, Oreo, I can see where you got cleaved. What the? Why are you on that side? Like, huh?
Are you watching it on my stream? It's hilarious.
Oh, I'm looking on my stream because I have a perfect view of it.
Dude, look at it on my stream. It's hilarious.
Dude, everybody is not there, and you're just
I-
standing there. Like, huh?
Yeah, I could.
I thought
if
he
you
was.
look at-
I thought it was
if you look
pointed
at
to
it on my
the.
stream-
Was Oreo like, why is no one with me? Is that what he's saying?
No, I thought the whole platform was safe there. I didn't know he was pointing at us.
No, it's 2.5. Like what?
No, he didn't know that he was
He
pointed.
has
at
like
us.
multiple faces, dude. Like he has a mouth on that side. Like, I don't know what I'm looking at.
That's why I don't look for the face. I just look for the sword.
The sword was on the
I look
left
for
side.
the air. I looked for the arrow. No, the sword was on. Well, yeah, the sword was on our left. Yeah,
You
the
know
sword
the
was on his
technique
right.
from earlier? When we have to do like the tether mechanic, it's like it's the same thing.
I know, but he doesn't point. He points to a random person. I thought it was pointing across from us, so
Just-
I thought we
just
were.
make sure you can't see the sword. You're fine.
Well, he couldn't see the sword. That's
Yeah, it was on the other side.
Wait,
What do you want me to do?
Does the deployment actually save people? I feel like the deployment is just useless.
It saved me, I think.
It's saved to Oreo.
It definitely
Okay,
saved
so
Oreo.
deployment is useful there. Okay.
As long as you don't get hit by two things, I think.
Yeah. Decided we'll just continue doing the deployment there just to make sure people don't.
It was a party on our platform.
Everybody with their fancy fruit weapons except for me because I don't glamour the fucking
I
thing.
don't fucking have one.
Oreo doesn't have one out.
Yeah, you have a legitimate excuse though because you don't have one. I have several.
Someday soon you'll get one.
Posted the button numbers.
I stopped caring. I haven't gotten a fruit yet at all.
Yeah, but we're gonna go. Yeah, but we're gonna go.
We'll
back
end
and
up going back in.
Yeah.
This is not the log. Why is this? Please break this down.
Alright, see you guys Tuesday, right?
20 numbers? 20 numbers.
Yeah, probably Tuesday.
It's good because I had a schedule thing come up where I was gonna have the second day where I potentially missed, so it's really good.
Okay.
This is. Am
This
I
last
dumb? This doesn't have the clear in it, right?
No.
That's because that's yesterday's. Look at the date.
She.
Because he posted the screen cap of the raid plan for the cleave thing and then deleted it. That's why.
Why can't I
I'll just, here you go.
Why are you broken?
Yes.
Maybe.
I mean, I didn't want to be good with me, but why can't I copy this? Hello, Control C. You piece of shit.
It's okay.
It's just the rankings if you want it.
So- Yo, I got an 80th on my first clear. Let's go.
Alright,
Lemire
how
is
was
the
mine?
38th summoner to clear this.
Hell yeah.
Dude,
13,
after you called that, like, before champion chariot, I was like, okay, I can do it now. I fucking couldn't do it because you kept calling
it's
it some
just-
stupid ass, like...
It's always an in-out sandwich. It's fucking. Yeah, that's what I remember.
In-out sandwich.
It's a full
In-out
in-out.
sandwich.
It's a full in-out sandwich unless it starts with one of them. Then
I
it's.
think what I need to do is I just need to, like, when Vamir moves over to give tether, I also need to follow or something. So that I'm not, like, falling behind.
Alright, I got a bunch of photos.
Hell
It's
yeah.
like it's a nice dramatic.
Lemire is rank 6, Summoner and Healing.
Hell yeah. Lux Solaris value. Let's go.
Are you really only the 34 summoner? There's literally no summoners.
38th summoner.
38 summoner, yeah.
38th summoner to clear.
Let me look at this first.
Damn, probably mitigates a lot of.
There was that one group that posted on fucking Twitter that said they went in to get their 9th man the clear, and that was the first summoner clear.
Oh Oh, I'm the only one who had a damage down the whole fight. What in the hell?
Look at the mitigation, like, look up. You know, it's hollow. It has to be hollow.
Yeah, but I had a death in the first phase, so.
No, it's not.
Yeah, but does it?
Dude, my freaking the fucking
Your
passage of
your
arms is
wings
placebo.
get mitigate so much fucking
It's not
damage.
placebo. It actually mitigates a lot.
I can agree. It's not bad. Better than expected.
Oh, I just did really bad.
Good thing I'm the scholar now.
Never mind.
No, that means Kyrie did really bad. Because she didn't do enough to.
I mean, I don't have a listen.
I'm just kidding.
Listen, I'm competing against all the Vipers with the weapon.
You know what makes
He did really good. I was just joking about this.
when I do this.
So?
This go down.
Yeah, that's also a lot of merit.
Okay, I'm going to the FC house.
Oh, did you win the? Did you win the
Yeah, he got them out.
Oh yeah, let's see it.
It's the SUV thing that you see in Solution 9.
It's the car, yeah. It's the car that you see in the
It's a
cutscenes.
Tesla. It's a flying Tesla.
Tesla.
Yeah.
Glasses.
And it does actually seat multiple people. I think it seats 4.
It's a 4-seater.
Yeah.
And I know there's a mod that removes the non-visible parts so you can see the people sitting inside.
Neat.
It's like, it's a 6-wheel Tesla, basically.
But we're not in a party, so we can't.
Yeah, we're in this crossroad right now.
Yeah, Crossbow Party does not get.
Huh?
Why is there a car out here? The passage.
Why is there a car out here?
the passage plus the reprisal does 23k HPS.
Yeah.